Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Whoa, Spree, getting off to the races. We're here. I'm here. Perfect timing. Hi, Scarlix. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody, and hello, everyone who's been in the waiting room for the past 5 minutes. Welcome in, Raiders from Scarlix's channel. If you haven't been here before, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them, and I am an art streamer first and foremost. Sometimes I game, sometimes I app, but tonight's gonna be night working on commissions. So welcome in. Good to see you. Scree. Scarlix, how did the rest of your stream go? I saw you when you were getting started on the flat colors. How far did you get on the colors? And do you want to share your work in progress? Because if you have art tags, I would love to show everyone what you were working on. Love to show everybody your tasteful side boob. Hi, Mir. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you got all the shading now. Hell yeah. You work fast. I feel like that wasn't that long ago. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you have a link, I would love to show people here what you were up to. Oh my god, someone gifted Scarlix a sub. Thank you so much, whoever that was. That's awesome. Well, enjoy, Scarlix, my fellow purple bat.
Dangerously cheesy.
Love to meet all the purple bats on this purple website. But while we wait for art tax, let me say hello to everyone here. Bitters got first. Congrats, Bitters. I think that's the first time you've gotten first. Thank you for the Cheetos, Metal, Shy, Amari, Mir, and Virgil. How is Best Bat? Well, Metal. I'm sure you saw the news. I'm sure you saw the news that they brought back my beloved $2 any size iced coffee at Wawa. So I am well caffeinated today, friend. I'm mad about Hoagie Fest. We'll get into it. I'm mad about Hoagie Fest this year, but they brought back my cheap coffee. So I'm happy for that. But I'm good. I went to the grocery store for a really quick thing, and then we went to Wawa, and I got free chili cheese tots at Sonic today, so that was cool. Free food always tastes better. Just had like a sandwich for dinner because I wasn't very hungry, but ready to get into the art zone here in a moment. We are going to be continuing working on the Stinko Pops in the queue. I know last time I did an art stream, I said we were going to finish Nisa's, but we actually have just a little bit of work left to do to finish Nisa's. But then we're going to start the line art on Gemini's Stinko, which is going to be a Neon Night Stinko as well. And that's for Gemini the Ripper. Although while I wait for hot dogs, oh, enjoy your hot dogs. If my wife was here, that would have been her activation phrase. For those that don't know, my wife, Slimy Jade, the hot dogs are like part of her personality. I bet you heard the news. Saw 11 is in the work over at Blumhouse. I haven't heard that. Are they really up to 11 of those now? That's crazy. Amari says, in all honesty, I'm busy playing God on Tomodachi Life. This game is consuming me alive, Batsy, or Batbee. Yeah, Amari, when you get in the Tomodachi zone, it can suck you in. I mean, I was playing it daily for, like, over a month and was, like, addicted, and then I had to take a little break. But now I'm back in it again. Especially now that I've opened up my mind, I've expanded my horizons to accept the scrunkly, you know, not very good looking controller drawings. We had fun last night. We had fun. In case this matters to your nostalgia, now through July 4th, McDonald's has brought back the fried apple pie instead of baked. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I ever tried it, so it wouldn't be a nostalgia thing for me, but if it is a limited thing, I might pop over and grab one just to try it. Maybe split one with the wife. I'm trying to make me break up with someone so I can date someone else. Wiggles eyebrows. Wiggles eyebrows. Oh, it's actually working a little bit. I'm surprised. Oh, it's because I cut my bangs recently. My eyebrows are actually visible. But Amari, there are a couple ways to guarantee ending a relationship. You can either change the Mii's dating preferences to not include the gender of the person they are dating, or you can change their age so that their ages are not matched up, and then obviously change it back, but that will end the relationship. Or you can change their, like, familial status. So the least gross feeling one out of the three is to just change the dating preferences with the gender. But there are ways that you can just, like, instantly end it, and then you can change it right back to what it was, and it, you know, you can act like nothing ever happened. You or anyone here, just in case, because there's always come up a nostalgia post. You know, speaking of like food nostalgia, it wasn't that long ago we had a discussion in here where people were hyping up the Crown Nuggets at Burger King, and I had never tried them because I didn't go to Burger King a ton as a kid. But now they're back. I don't know if they're still back actually, because I don't even remember when I was last there. But is that a thing I should be trying before it leaves the menu? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Whoa, wait a minute, another raid! Hi, Poison! Welcome in! Hello, hello. Second raid in the first 10 minutes already, and from another purple-haired goth aficionado. Welcome in. If it is anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I stream games. Sometimes I yap. A lot of times I yap, actually. We're going to be working on some art commissions tonight. I'm going to be drawing Stinko Pops, which you can see in the lower left-hand corner there. But I haven't gotten started on anything yet because I hit go live, and then within 3 minutes I had a raid. I was like, oh, I scrambled over here. So we've been yapping. You were playing Scritchy Scratchy. I don't know what Scritchy Scratchy is. Boy, I hope that you had a fantastic stream. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk. And that goes to Scarlix as well. If anybody needs to raid and run, you know, go have dinner, go enjoy your evening, whatever you need to do, you know, go put yourselves first. But thank you so much for sending all your communities over this way to hang out with us here in this purple spooky dumpster on this, oh god, what day is it? Is it Wednesday? On this Wednesday evening. Yes, yes. The panic that sets in when I try to remember what day it is, and I don't have the confidence. But yeah, all the purple, yeah. Yeah, it's been an all purple night already. I wonder how many more purple people can raid in here tonight. I've tried the Crown Nuggets and the McDonald's fried apple pie since, oh, no, I have to try it since they're both gone again soon. Okay, so you've never had the Crown Nuggets either. Gotcha. You and them have the same gender. So Amari, if you change the like gender preference, you can change it right back after. So you can change it to make the relationship end, and then you can set it back to what it was, and then proceed to go after the certain purple-haired creature on your island. It's a gamble game with scratch-off tickets. Oh. I know some people who would be very interested in that. It sounds fun, though. Paris says I'd raid in, but I'm usually up later than you. Well, hi, Paris. It's good to see you. Feel like it's been a minute. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, our time zones are whack. Our time zones are very, very strange. I can usually catch you in the late hours, but I tend to not stream at those super late hours myself. I try to be mindful of my wife wanting to snooze and people sleeping in the apartment. Hi, Nisa. Hi, Nisa. How are you? You just got home. Welcome home. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the heat's not too terrible for you today. It's Scree the Scree Bat Scree. How Scree are Scree you Scree today? Scree. I'm good, Sage. I'm good. I have had a good day so far. I ran an errand. I got a big Wawa iced coffee, and they're cheaper. They're back to being $2. I'm very excited. Got some free chili cheese shots at Sonic, so that was also pretty cool. And had a good dinner, and now I'm ready to hop into the art saddle here in a moment. Feeling better? How are you? I'm really glad to hear that you're feeling better. I know that the fatigue and fever and all that were rough. But yeah, I'm doing good tonight, y'all. I'm excited. Happy to be here. Scree. It's hot and it's humid. Oh no, yeah, we gotta get that rain to you ASAP. Yeah, it was like 80 something here today. It wasn't too horrible. Yesterday it was raining and the humidity was annoying, but it cooled off a bit. But I'm already like in, oh god, can summer end? And we're only, what, like 3 days into it? Like, oof. Sundrake, Sage, thank you for the Cheetos. And thank you to anybody who followed from either of the raids. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you like art. I hope you like chill vibes. I hope you like wives being gay. Because once my wife gets back here, we're very gay. Hi, Zero. Hi. Zero, you're so close to entering the 300 Cheeto Club. If you want to skip summer, I can wake you up when September ends. Listen, as tempting as that is, September is firmly part of spooky season for me. I know that the weather is still insanely hot for most of September, but like, I need my full Halloween season to celebrate. I need to watch all my spooky movies. I need to look at pumpkins and pumpkin related paraphernalia. I need to find a good Halloween tumbler this year because one of my favorite cups broke earlier this year, and it was a lidded cup with a straw that was a green to pink gradient with bats all over it. And it was like my favorite cup. It was my go-to cup for storing leftover coffee in. And it fell out of the cabinet and it cracked. And I wasn't able to find a replacement. I got it at Family Dollar like a few years ago. And all of the good Halloween tumblers that I find, you have to buy like a bulk pack of them. You have to buy like 8 or 12 at a time. And it's like, I'm not buying that many tumblers at a time. I'm sorry. I just want a singular $5 cup with a lid and a straw, please. And thank you. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled this year on a good design one. Because I have not been able to find anything that like strikes my fancy with that kind of cup. There's like one cup I have, I think, on my throne, and it's a tumbler that has like, it's like purple and then it has like green goop at the top of it. So that's kind of nice because that's very like Slimy Jade Trash Bat Char coded. That's very, very marriage coded, but it's like a $30 cup or something. And I have not wanted to spend the money on it. Yeah, I need spooky season. Yes. I still have my spooky season tumbler. It's all ready for this year. I can send you the one I have. Yeah, send me the link. Let me take a look. Anything with bats on it, anything with like purple and orange and green color scheme, or black, obviously. Ghosts is another favorite motif, and pumpkins, of course. If I could find a Pumpkaboo themed tumbler, that would be insanely cool. Now, maybe the answer here is I just get some waterproof stickers and make my own stickers, but I don't know. I don't know about that. So glad the sick has 99% passed. Now I can be more social again. We're so happy to have you back, Para. I was lurking your peak stream the other night. I hope that you and Garomi had a really fun time. And I think you were streaming with Basil the other night too. So I hope all those went well. Day after Labor Day, spooky stuff goes up. Oh, Caduceus. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought you were mentioning the store. I thought you meant like the stores put their spooky stuff up after Labor Day. You mean you put your spooky stuff up after Labor Day. That is fair. That is valid. I was about to say, the full Halloween spread has already been spotted at like Home Depot and Michael's on the first day of summer. They call it Code Orange in the Halloween enthusiast community. So, I don't usually go to the craft store because it's pretty expensive. Even like they usually have like a buy one get one 40% off coupon. At least back when I used to go to craft stores more. But I would never pay full price for the stuff that they sell at Michael's. But I did see some really charming coffin-shaped shelves that would be perfect for my Monster High minifigs. So I kind of want to go there. They also were previously selling these like clear plastic coffins that had like a hinge lid, and they were the perfect size to store a single Monster High doll. So I saw collectors buying the coffins and like decorating them with like flowers and stuff that were in the color scheme of the character, and you'd see like a Draculaura laying in a little like clear casket with a bunch of like black and pink flowers, and it was so darling. But I never spent the money to do anything like that. I mean, I like the idea of the coffin-shaped shelves, but like, where would I put it? Where would I put it? I don't know. Oh, the Halloween tumbler you have is sold out. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I know a lot of purple and green tubers. I wonder where the oranges are. Let's see. Off the top of my head, I know an orange goblin. That's Astra. Trying to think of orange prominent. I mean, like, there's like famous ones like Buff Pup. I'm pretty sure is pretty predominantly orange. Out of the people I know personally, I don't think I know many orange. I've got Screedo. Does that count for anything? He's my mascot. I do also have my my 3D model design that Glow did has orange as the accent color instead of red. I am still predominantly purple and black, but it does have orange involved, and it's pretty cool. So I'm gonna send you the link in case it comes back. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Buff Pop is the only one that comes to mind. I don't think I know any orange tubers personally. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of, like, black and purple and blue and pink streamers. Those are, like, the predominant colors I can think of. And green, too. Green, obviously. I mean, goblins and slimes galore. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in. Eats all the Cheetos on Char. Wait, are you eating all my daily Cheetos? Are you gonna share? I don't even know... Let's see, like, yeah, really, like, any, like, pumpkin theme. Oh, there we go. There's a VTuber named, like, Emmy Pumpkin who has, like, a pumpkin head. And any VTuber with, like, pumpkin motifs. There you go. There's some orange VTubers for you. Oh, Boo the Rat is orange and black. Excellent. Wow, Pixie, you come into my home, you try to limit my Cheetos? I don't know, Pixie. The only tubers I know are potato, taro, parsnip, sweet potato, and yam. I'm the taro tuber. It is me. You ate them all. Well, we're just gonna have to buy more, aren't we? You think I don't have backups? I have backups. And I have backups for my backups. But, alright, let's start moving things into place for tonight. Let me move myself. Let's grab the tablet. Let's bring up the iPad. Let's see. Grab a glove. Oh, I want a Terra milk tea too. I was in the area where they have 2 different boba shops that are both good. When I went to Trader Joe's, late last week. And unfortunately, I already had plans to go to Cinnabon that day, and I wanted to try their dirty sodas, so I didn't get any milk tea. And the milk tea place that we have, close by here, I've been there twice, and both times have been disappointing. So I kind of don't trust them anymore, because most of the things I've tried from there have been mediocre and or overpriced. The milk tea itself is fine. The boba that they use in the milk tea is very clearly not made in-house, and it had a pretty bad texture. I like, if you're going to a boba shop, you need actually cooked boba. Like, you do not, like, it tasted microwaved. It was kind of sad. So, not fond of that. And then I tried to get a red bean bun. I tried to get, like, a steamed bao, and they gave me one that, like, it was either overcooked or stale. It had the texture of a dried out biscuit. Meanwhile, Jade had gotten a pork bao in the same order, and hers was perfectly steamed, and the bun was squishy like it should be. I don't know what happened to mine, but I was kind of mortified by how bad it was. Because I love red bean filled anything. You fill a bun with red bean, you fill a pancake with red bean, I'm there. I even sometimes get boba where instead of boba pearls, I get red bean as the, like, the texture element. So I just couldn't believe they fucked up something as simple as a red bean bun. So I don't trust that place anymore. They're like 1.5 miles away, but I don't trust them anymore. And like, they're not even cheap is the thing. So I kind of like, I'm so sad about it because I really wanted to support them, but their quality is crap. I am also sad because my other boba shop that I love that's at the farmer's market, they got new ownership and they don't do the boba as fresh anymore. I used to love going there because they'd give you the piping hot, fresh boba. And I am so big into temperature contrast when it comes to treats. I love like a hot with a cold for like a dessert or an ice cream or a drink or whatever. And they don't do it that way anymore. But the tea itself was still really good, and I even told them like the flavor was fantastic, but they don't do the boba good enough. Hi Robo! 3rd raid of the night already. Hello. Welcome in, Robo. If anybody is coming in with the rating, you are new here. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game and sometimes I yap. And tonight, we're going to be working on Stinko Pops. This one here is nearly finished. We have a couple smaller things to finish in order to get it in the box, and we're ready to roll. But this is Nisa's Decora outfit. And then we're going to be working on the next one in the queue, which is for Gemini the Ripper. So we're gonna be starting the line art and the flat colors on that one. Pixie, I really doubt that you cleared out my backups and my all my Cheetos. Are you stealing every new Cheeto that comes in? Nisa says, come visit me, I'll take you on a boba date, you and she. I would love that. You're like one of the first people I think of when I think of boba, Nisa. So that would be delightful. Like going to boba with you is like anyone who's like, I want to go to Wawa with Char. Like we have our associations. Oh man, disappointing drinks are the most crushing. Food is bad enough, but fair enough to replace. A bad drink is soured hedonism. It's pretty hard to mess up a drink, I feel. Like, it's not often I bring home a shitty drink. And usually when I do, it's because I tried something new and I misread it. Like, if I get a coffee and I think it's sweet and I drink it and it's not sweet at all, that's kind of on me for not reading, like, exactly what they put in it. And also, there's ways to fix that is the other thing. I have plenty of ways to fix something like that when I take something home now. Oh my god, hi Goji! Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Or if you're still going, I don't know yet. But it was good to see you. Real Dragon Lover, thank you for the Cheeto. Meow indeed, Robo. How are you? How was your stream, Robo? Wait, what were you streaming? Oh, you were doing games and demos. Feel free to let me know what you were up to specifically. Pixie, I'm eating them the moment they enter, even though I hate Cheeto. Okay, Pixie, what is this? What is this bit? What do you mean you're force-feeding yourself a food you hate? I want to go to Wawa with Char. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, okay? Alright, listen. I know that I talk up Wawa all the time. I know. You guys must think it's like a magical land. I do have to admit something. They've gone a little bit downhill in the past 5 years. And like, you know, obviously there's still things I like there. There's still things I stand by. I pretty much never get a bad coffee there. The coffee is really good, really affordable. Fills me with joy. They sometimes have stuff like the cinnamon pull-apart donut that is absolutely exquisite and divine and decadence. And I'm going to be very sad when it leaves the menu. But they nerfed Hoagie Fest. Hoagie Fest got worse. And I'm mad about it, because I just found out about it today. So for those that don't know, Wawa is the convenience store here that does food. They do hoagies, aka subs, sandwiches, whatever. We call them hoagies here. And Hoagie Fest is a summer event that they do where you can get the hoagie cheaper than usual. So currently, 2026 prices, a 10-inch classic hoagie is like $8.29 or something like that. Now back like 5+ years ago, Hoagie Fest would be $5 classic hoagie. Then a couple years ago when the price went up, it's $6 classic hoagie. Okay, I can deal with a dollar increase, whatever. I still took advantage of $6 hoagies. This year, you can't just get a $6 10-inch hoagie. You have to get a combo. And it's an $8 combo, and you get the 10-inch hoagie, you get a bag of Hers branded chips, and that's the only brand that you're allowed to get because they're the local brand as well. And you get a fountain drink for $8. So for $2 more than just getting the hoagie, you're getting a chip and a drink, which is like, it's fine. It's not a terrible deal. I mean, you break it down to like $6 for the hoagie, $1 for the drink, $1 for the chip. That's not atrocious. But like, I don't ever get fountain drinks there. I get coffee from behind the counter. I have no need for the fountain drink. And then like, you're stuck with the getting a chip from only the one brand. Like, if I wanted a Cheeto, I can't get a Cheeto with my hoagie. I have to get a Hers branded thing. So they nerfed it. You're just not, you can't just get the hoagie by itself. You have to get a combo. I'm mad about it. Paris says, I wonder where my place to take people would be. I wonder. You've been done for a while? I hope it was a good stream, Goji. I hope the Dumpy's coming along. Robo's playing Super Mario Mon. Oh, I've heard great things about that. What hasn't gone downhill in the last 5 years? And that is exactly the point, Caduceus. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. I'm like, you know, Wawa's part of my fucking personality. I'm very Pennsylvanian in that regard. But I have to admit it's not as good as it was. The prices are going up, the quality's going down. I'm lucky that the things I like are not terrible, but they have gotten rid of some of my favorite items over the past 5 years, which suck. But yeah, I do still stand by their coffee. I do still stand by their coffee, especially for the prices. If your location's like mine, the fountain drinks taste watered down. Metal, does your location have a freestyle machine, or does it have, like, their own fountain machine? Because I think mine, like, the ones I go to have had the Coke freestyle machines for a while now. Wiggles eyebrows at what's going on in chat. Okay, so we want to finish this tonight and we want to get on to Gemini Stinko. So let's see what is missing here. I think I needed to shade a little bit of the tail. No, don't call me Kara like Undertale. Speaking of, I really need to get Slimy Jade to play a playthrough of Deltarune for me, because I think I got scared off when I tried to stream Undertale a couple years ago. I tried streaming Undertale from the Switch to you know, Twitch. Did I say that right? From the Switch to Twitch? I don't know why I said it like that, but I was really bad at playing Undertale on the controller. It just felt so different than playing it on the PC. And even then, like, the very first playthrough I did of Undertale, I almost had to rage quit at the Asgore fight. Like, I made mistakes. I didn't do a full pacifist run, so I had to replay the game. But it got easier because I was practiced. But the very first time I went to the Asgore fight, I got stuck for, like, I don't know, maybe an hour, and I almost rage quit. And then I had to, like, chill out, I had to watch a video, and then I had to, like, go back and try it. So, you know, I was never good at Undertale from the get-go, but I did get practiced enough with it that my next 2 playthroughs of the game went totally fine. But then I took several years from not playing it, and then I was like, oh, let me play Undertale on stream so I can prepare for Deltarune, because I only had played Deltarune Chapter 1. I played Deltarune Chapter 1 the day it came out on Halloween, whatever year it was, 2018, 2019. And then I never got back to it. But it had been so long that I was like, I need a fresh start. I need to, like, remember everything, because I have a shitty memory. But yeah, my attempting to play Undertale on stream from the Switch didn't go well, and I stopped because I felt like I was being a huge bummer, and I didn't want to subject anybody to that. And ever since then, I've just been like, I'm just gonna watch somebody play Deltarune instead of trying to play it myself. Because I'm not great at the bullet hell aspect of the game, but I do, like, I fucking love Undertale. Like, Undertale was a really big cornerstone for me in video gaming in, you know, like, the mid-2010s. I have a Toriel plushie, like, you know, I loved it. But yeah, I'm completely out of the loop of the Deltarune fandom. Completely out of the loop. The freestyle machine's the one with all the flavored soda. Yeah, it's like the Coke branded red machine where you, like, have the touch screen and you can, like, add, like, the flavors and stuff. You applied for school? Congrats, Pixie! I want to get a Char's bedroom, totally not to steal that Xenomorph doll. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I love the Curator theory. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Hi, Rusted Bartender. Jade's not back yet, but you know the deal. She'll be back, and then we'll smooch her up. Okay, I don't think I like this. I'm going to clear this. I don't want to shade this too intensely because I like the neon parts are going to be glowing anyway. But I think what I'm gonna do the erasing method where I just do a gradient and then erase like 1 or 2 pointy bits. Yeah, I don't want to get too crazy with the shading on this. Let's get just a tiny bit of highlight. Yeah, that still has the shine and the shadow, so we'll merge that. Okay, I think that was the primary thing I didn't do when I ended stream the other night. I do see a couple things, like I didn't do like any highlight on this thing, for example, so we will paint on to just some final details. I think a couple things could use some stronger shines. Oh yeah, like I'm missing one on the star on the belt there, for example. We got a lot of shiny material here. Oh my god, hi Vera, welcome in. How are you? This is looking so cute. Thank you, thank you. This is for Nisa, and the outfit was designed by Star Prism, so I have a lot of good material to work with between Nisa having a fantastic design and Star Prism making a fantastic fit. So this has been a delight to draw. And we're going to be finishing it up tonight. I have to draw a toilet tonight. You guys get to watch that. Star Prism has awesome taste. Yeah, Star Prism has a very colorful Decora style avatar themselves. So very, very cool outfit. And the color palette on this is just exquisite. Okay, what layer am I looking for right now? I am looking for the layer that has the color for the clip. There it is. Found it. Hi, Fox! I have to draw a toilet. I have to draw a toilet to finish the Stinko because the scent is trans-dimensional arcade bathroom. So we're doing a toilet with, like, freaky toilet water. Yeah, you heard me. Oh, wrong layer. I see. Oh, that has drawing assist on. Also, I'm gonna skip this song. That's right. It's really fun when people come up with unique scents like that are like not things you would want to smell unless you do. I don't know, because a trans-dimensional bathroom seems to imply a certain level of like magic that like maybe it smells good. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's clean. Maybe it's like a Buc-ee's in there. Is that... Yeah, that's on the line layer. There it is. Let's clean that up just a little bit. Oh, okay. Wait. No. Yes, I want to be on this layer. There we go. An entire dimension of trans. Yes. The dream. They've used poopery in there. Hi, Nin. Fabuloso. You guys got the right idea. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to this layer. I'm gonna grab this. Holy moly, another raid. Oh my god, it's Socrates. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. It hasn't been very long since I said hello to you, but welcome in. For those of you in the raid, if it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. We're actually finishing up a Stinko Pop here for my friend Nisa. We're gonna put this in a toy box, and it's a scented figurine. This one is scented like a trans-dimensional arcade bathroom, and I'm gonna have to draw a toilet. But we are almost ready to do that part of the process, and then we'll be starting work on another one for a different character. But Socrates, I hope you had a great time finishing up with Dead Space today. I heard some screams while I was there. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself after stream, please do so. But thank you so much for sending the community over this way. From one cheese lover to another. The forbidden grape juice. I think it's wild that people like collect all the colors of Fabuloso. Like, that's a thing. I thought that was wild when I learned about that. It does suspiciously look like some kind of drink. It's like, if you put it like right next to the Faygo, I swear, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Para, yeah, you do have a Stinko Pop in the queue. It's not gonna be coming up for a little bit, because I've got A lot of projects this summer. A lot of projects, but you are in the queue, and I'm excited to make you one. I don't know if you chose a scent yet. I'd have to look at the VGen listing. I do not remember everybody's scents right off the bat. Back in the old days, I used to be able to tell you every single scent of every single Stinko. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, yours is imagination. That's right. I only know the purple ones. There are more flavors. There's a green one. Hi, Nexus. Thank you for throwing the daily Cheeto. No rush. Glad to know I didn't just forget to do it. Yeah, no. You're good. And I appreciate everybody's continued patience with having to wait, you know, a few months to get art from me. I never expected to be this busy, so it's been odd, but I'm grateful. I think that one had an apple on it. It was supposed to be mixed fruit scented. Oh, guys, don't even get me started on the pictures I saw of, like, they had, like, you know that cookie brand Crumble? They had, like, Crumble branded deodorant sticks, and of course they had, like, pictures of cookies on the deodorant, and there was pictures of, like, a bite taken out of the deodorant stick. That's so upsetting. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do shading-wise? Do I want that to be black still, or do I want that to be blue? That line there. What layer are you on? There you are. Right here. Let's see what it looks like. Let me see. Zoom out. I think I'm gonna leave it blue. And I also noticed that we have a pixel there poking through.
Dangerously cheesy.
What layer are you on now? Oh yeah, you're gonna be all the way down here, aren't you? Okay, so that's actually a gap. So here's the layer I need to bring up. There we go. Jay, it's good to see you. Welcome in, friend. My wife does not like it when I call the different Pine Souls flavors. Yeah, I have to be careful sometimes. I sometimes call Stinko Pops flavored, and then I'm like, no one eat. Oh god, my boop. Oh god, my boop. My boop is directly on my mouth. Hold on. This is the problem. I've been moving my avatar around more lately, so I have to recenter things. I probably should connect the boops to VTube Studio, but I'm lazy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grunder. Welcome in. More wife smooches for the pile. Awaiting her when she joins us in a little bit. Let's see. The star here. Okay, alright, this song is a little much for me right now. Let's get something a little more chill. Let's see, this layer right here. Little shiny highlight there, perfect. This belt here looks like it could use some shine. But for those of you just joining us, I hope you're having a nice night. Being how about you? I'm good today. I'm good today. I had a really busy day yesterday, and by busy I mean just exhausting, because we went out for lunch, so I had to wake up earlier than usual. I had to lift like wheelchair ramps and stuff. It was raining. The van door almost got stuck, so that was stressful. So like, you know, we had all that, and then we had a friend over. The friend that we took to lunch with us stayed over till like 11 p.m. So we socialized for like, I don't know, like 10 hours. So I was beat afterwards. So I was able to get a good amount of sleep last night. Had to wake up for like a 5-minute phone appointment, and then I ran a quick errand and got my Wawa coffee, got my free chili cheese tots. I think this is a little too much. Let's maybe Smudge tool. Yeah, I think the erasing was just making it too harsh. There we go, just a little bit of shine. The crackers are in cafeteria. What, the hot honey ones? Didn't you post them the other day? Did you post them again? Yeah, there they are again. Yeah, I actually saw them at the grocery store today, but I didn't get them because they were on sale, but you needed a digital coupon, and I don't have the app. Jade's mom does, and she didn't come into the store, so I couldn't get them. But I'm gonna tell her that they're on sale and see if we can maybe swing by if she happens to go out in the next like couple days. I cut someone's grass today, then went out for burgers and got groceries, and then made a super secret purchase. Bought the wife a sword. Ooh. That's awesome. I love that. I hope she loves it. Okay. Do I need to do anything else before we move on to the glow-in-the-dark versions? I think this might be ready. Let's say. Oh, did that thing that it's been doing. Okay, first off, we can delete the sketch, because there's no information left on that I need. Then we can select these two and duplicate them. Okay. So here is my super secret, not really, technique on how to make glow-in-the-dark Stinkos. Let's see. The makeup I'm gonna want the neon eyeshadow to poke through. I think the purple hair should probably be darkened a bit. Because there's a lot of neon detail, so I do need to make sure that we tone down some other stuff. Yeah, so we'll make the purple darker. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to make some room here. And I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. Let's see. Headband can be flattened. Hair clips can be flattened. When the hex go, I'm gonna put a spell on you. Oh, let me switch what channel I'm in. Keep forgetting about that. Six more streams? Heck yeah. Oh, my computer is chugging. Right, confirm. You love the Hex Girls? Yes. I did not get to see that movie when I was a kid, but I did seek it out as an adult because I would see like gifs of them on Tumblr, and I was like, oh, that's my shit. That's my jam. Alright, now the question is, do the ribbons need to be part of this? And do the eyes count as being part of the glowy bits? Okay, so we're gonna bring this up here. Whoops. Alright. This is... I need an idea of what I want to listen to tonight. What do I want to listen to tonight? This works for now. Wait, they had a show in the works for the Hex Girls and they canceled it? I'm so sad about that. That's depressing. That is so sad. Wow. That's almost as sad as when I got all hyped up that they were going to make a live action show just about Raven from Teen Titans, but then they instead made that horrible Titans show. Man, having more Hex Girls would have been so nice. I know they were in a second movie that I didn't see, so maybe that's on me for not checking that out. Prize, that would have been so cool, right? There's still time. They could still do it. Like, goth witchy stuff is, like, at an all-time high in popularity, I feel. Alright, let's figure out how we want to detail this. Let's start with the face. Drawing assist. Yeah, and I've been knocking the opacity down a little bit. We'll do like 80. And then what did I do? Select. Okay, that brought the eyeshadow back. That's cool, that's cool. You didn't like the Hex Girls and Velma? Nexus, here's the thing. I've heard Velma was fucking terrible. So, that doesn't surprise me. I can't speak on it much because I decided not to watch it, but everything I saw about it made me very sad. Because it should have been a slam dunk of a concept to do a show centered on, you know, Velma Dinkle. And it just seems like they absolutely fumbled it. I think they just absolutely fumbled it. So, as, like, when I was, like, a teenager, I, like, straight up looked like Velma at, like, a certain point when I had, like, the black glasses and I had, like, the same haircut, and so my coworkers would call me Velma. Like, you know, I always felt like an affinity with her, and then I heard about the show, I was like, oh, that's a good idea, and then I saw things from the show, I'm like, oh, that's terrible. Yeah, well, we'll do that, like, right around there. Let's see. The eyes, I want to give a little bit of a glow. So we're going to... Ooh, I should just play it safe and, swatch my multiply color. So that we have that, and then that's the highlight. Okay. Hi, Ember. Hi. I hope your stream went well or is still going well. Lots of eyes, but not enough beauty in the world left to use them. Are we talking about the eyes on the thing I'm drawing here? It's happening. What's happening, Axolotl? What's going on? It went good. Made progress. Excellent. It's been cool to see you doing more art streams, Ember. God, I love this song when I was an edgy 9-year-old. See you later. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, babe? Then go see inside of our heads, yeah. This song and frickin' what was that song by oh my god, what was their name? I can't even remember now. Was it this band? Yeah, it was this band. I think they had another song I really liked. Oh, you know another song I love? I love fucking Switchfoot. Meant to Live. I loved that song. I wonder if I have that. Do I have that in my library? Hold on. I better. Oh my god. I do. Okay, I'm putting it in my queue. For some reason, and those were just immediately, I was like having flashbacks to like being in the car when I was in the 5th grade, listening to these on CD. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, playing see inside of our heads, yeah. Thank you for the Cheeto Axolotl. Tomorrow the GTA 6 pre-orders are gonna be coming out. Oh, for that $100 game, eh? Well, I hope everyone who has been wishing for GTA 6 pre-orders have a nice time. It's been nice to be jollying more. Hell yeah. I know that you are wrong and this is not where you belong. I will give everything away. I won't give everything away. Alright, there we go. We got a little bit of glow. Is it true it doesn't come with a disc or something, like code only? That's what I saw too. I know all about, I know all about, I know your motives inside, your decisions to hide. Back up, I'll take you on, headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, headstrong, back up, I'll take you on, headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong and this is not where you belong. Was this on Karaoke Revolution? Am I remembering that correctly? I feel like this was on Karaoke Revolution on the Xbox, which I did a lot of solo karaoke in my bedroom too. I went to GameStop today and heard the dude go, the GTA pre-sales start tomorrow, and I burst out laughing in the middle of the store. I don't know, but I'm very excited. I'm gonna get the Ultimate Collector's Edition to get there's a statue? Nice. Well, I hope you have I hope you have fun, Axolotl. I hope you get it. Alright, I think I'm gonna like oh, this doesn't have drawing assist on. Let's experiment with making it slightly darker, but not all the way darker. Oh my gosh, Blue Cube Raid, hello! Let me try to get an ad break snooze in here so we don't get ads in 2 minutes. Welcome in, hello, Gloopy, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. And tonight I am working on a commission for my friend Nisa. I'm working on the glow-in-the-dark version right now. This is the regular lighting version of this figure. And I'm making a like black light version. And then we're going to put it in a little toy box. And it's going to have a scent. And it's going to be cute. And then we're going to work on one for somebody else after this too. But I'm currently working on the glow-in-the-dark elements here. Look, Loopy, thank you so much for reading. It was good to catch you earlier. If you have art tags, if you'd like to share what you were working on, if you have a link, you can drop it in chat so I can show everybody here what you were up to. But if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself post-stream, please do so. It looks neon coded. Yeah, that's the vibe. I do different themes for the Stinko Pops, and this is for Neon Nights. And the Neon Nights ones have, they're usually like, they're kind of like, look like people are going to a rave, or otherwise for like characters that have a lot of neon and glowing elements or like magic or stuff like that. How do you share? If you have a link to an image, one of the easiest ways is people post it in a Discord and then click the image, hit open in browser, and then copy paste that link. That will take the link directly to the image. Alternatively, if you have it on like Blue Sky or Instagram, you know, if you've posted it somewhere on there, you can do that. You can use other sites like Imgur, however you say that. But usually the Discord method is what I see people do. We were more than the swords of our fathers. Everything inside. God, I haven't heard this song in a wild ass time. Wild ass, long ass is what I meant to say. Don't listen to me. We were meant to live for so much more, and we lost ourselves. Wild ass, yeah, call me out. It's fine. I deserve it. We were meant to live. We were meant to live. I wish I was finished making my nostalgia playlist, guys, because I started rebuilding my my playlist that I call iPod Nano 2012, because that's the year I graduated high school. And it's me trying to recreate what I genuinely had on my iPod growing up. And I have the playlist on Spotify, but I stopped using Spotify. And then I had the playlist on YouTube, but YouTube always crashes and stuff when I'm trying to stream. So I'm using my MP3 library, but I haven't rebuilt all my playlists yet. But I'm working on it. Music Bee is great though. If you're looking to get back into MP3s or you know already have an MP3 collection, Music Bee is a really great program. All right, let's get this art tax. Yes. Oh, the eyes! I love it. I love it. I love red and blue as a color scheme. Like red being paired with blue like that is fantastic. But I adore the layout on the eyes. It's like a flower. Oh, and there's like extra eyes on the body too. Yes. Oh, that's so good. This is a great character, Gloopy. Let's see. What did you say? You said, how do you get your iPad capture to be less blurry? I didn't get to stick around to see if you started using the mirroring program that I was telling you about with Mirroring 360. Let's see. Capture window, iPad. I'm just using a window capture, and like I don't know. I've never had it look any way other than this. This is what it's always looked like. So yeah, if you have a window capture and then maybe you have to resize the window itself, like the Mirroring 360 window, that would be the only thing I can think of. Because I don't think I've ever experienced it being blurry. Like I said, like it worked really good for me. I only very rarely get lag, and that's back when I was like using like stream avatars and trying to use like having a bunch of programs open. I just realized I graduated like 2 years after you. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Did you see the second sticker that got drawn for me? I don't think so. I saw the That's Crazy. I don't think I saw another one. Shedinja, come back. Dr. Dockhart says you've got titties in the corner? Do I? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Will I be doing art fight? I will be. I'll be trying my best at the very least. because I got a lot of commissions to do. But I did join Team Mystery, and I'll show you this before ad break comes in a minute here. Which when ad break happens, I do take a break. Oh, it was on the album art. Oh, whoops, that's fine. But I did a update for my clown Sona, and I made this outfit inspired by Team Mystery. So I'm pretty excited about this. My old clown Sona, which is like still like valid. I didn't like replace the design. This is what the clown Sona looked like that I designed a few years ago. But I love red and black. Red and black is such a fun color combo, so I had a lot of fun making this. So hoping we get a couple cool, spooky, fun little gestures. It's not stream friendly, but you'll DM it. All right. Well, ad break is about to start here, so I'll be taking a BRB. So if anyone's like messaging anything to me, now's a great time to send it. But we'll take a break, and then when we come back, we will continue working on the glow in the dark variant for Nisa's Stinko. All right. See you guys in a few. a loud car. Scree, welcome back. I turned on my microphone just in time for a very loud car to be flying down the road. I saw the bar on my microphone. I'm like, yep. But guys, guess what? Slimy Jade's here! Are you spinning the wheel or am I picking?
Let me see if I can spin the wheel.
We have a new Slimy Jade form wheel. Since there's so many Slimy Jade PNGs to choose from.
And it's Hamcar.
Hamcar! There she is. I gotta make an animated version. I have to. There we go. A little bit of variation.
I like the wheel. The wheel's fun.
Yeah. I summon Slimy Jade in attack mode. Alright, Slimy Jade. Get to it. Attack that Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Okay. I only have an attack score of 100 now.
That's fine.
And I have a defense of 50.
That's fine.
I do have a bunch of card effects, but I don't know if any of them apply right now. You could special summon me using one of those cards that enable fusions, and you can get the Slimy Jade, freaking... Yeah.
Yeah, you just gave up on that, huh?
I was trying to think of the name, but the abomination of all of them together, which is a very special card. I'm hot. I just got back here.
You are hot.
No, I'm so sweaty.
We're not gonna talk about that terrible sound.
We're talking.
No, nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. No.
Yes.
I owe you smooches.
Give me them.
I don't know how many I owe.
Well, hold on. I'll check.
Dangerously cheesy.
I was like, who's that? That's Slimy Jade. Next I draw Pot of Greed. Didn't they ban that?
Yes. 23 smooches.
Slimy Jade as Dark Magician, just Slime Magician. I would love to draw a Slimy Jade dressed up in like the Dark Magician Girl outfit, but it's all like green and purple. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah. Hey, maybe that's a Halloween costume idea. Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, one of my gay awakenings was hot girl Yu-Gi-Oh monsters.
It's true.
So it's apropos. Maybe I'll be Yugi. Maybe I'll be Yami Yugi. Give myself the hair. Can you imagine me with that hair?
That was a tough little top.
Yeah. I'd look good with the Yugi hair, I'd say.
I agree.
My bat, of course, not Flesh Char.
Oh, I disagree on that. I think you would look great as Flesh Char with the Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
You're supposed to also, though, you're just the Hex Girls. Apropos, we were talking about the Hex Girls earlier. Alright, 33 smooches. You ready?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick you up for this one.
Yay.
Alright. And then she goes zooming off because she's too gay. And she's back. The dumpster is just a circle. What about Flesh Charm Blit? I was talking about having the hairstyle of Yami Yugi / Yugi Moto. Nobody needs that. Except Slimy J will beg to differ, I'm sure.
I beg to differ. I think Amari wants it to.
Well, I beg to dream and differ from the Hollow Lies. So there.
Eh?
Huh?
Eh?
Do you know the reference?
No.
Holiday by Green Day? I beg to dream and differ from the Hollow Lies. No?
You have only trained me to recognize AFI. You have not trained me to recognize Green Day.
Holy shit, have I been married to this bitch for years and she can't recognize Holiday? And I didn't know this? holiday?
I know of it. I just don't know the words.
Okay, but you know the tune.
Yeah.
Okay. But you don't know the chorus.
No.
Which is still kind of whack.
You're whack.
You're whack.
You're whack.
You're whack. Sorry, I almost thought that her response meant that she did not know the song at all.
No, I just don't know the words to it.
That's fine. You don't know the words to songs you like, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Also, you're whack.
I would say something, but there's 80 other eyes who can actively see what I'm saying. Man, that makes me want to put on American Idiot. I'm skipping around. Man, I really gotta finish my nostalgia playlist. It'll be fun. You know what? Fuck it. Now, do I want to put on regular American Idiot, or do I want to put on American Idiot Broadway musical? And subject you all to having to deal with me singing up to all the harmonies. Yeah, I'm putting on the musical. There's a Broadway version? There was! And I'll get into it in a moment, but we got another raid. Welcome in, Adaigo. I hope I said that right. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. The little green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm apparently whack.
You're my whack wife. I love you. Oh, I see Morty. Hi, Morty. Couldn't stay there, so we came here. Hold on to your drinks. The Kit Bash crew is coming through. Well, hello, hello. Co-working and studying, I say. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Feel free to let me know what you were getting up to. But if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, whatever you got to do to take care of yourself, please do so. Morty brought you here. That makes sense. Thank you, Morty. Thank you for introducing us. Well, welcome. Do you have any, like, art tags or anything you'd like to share? Like a screenshot of what you were working on? If you do, feel free to drop a link. I do allow links. But, like I said, if you gotta get going, no worries, no pressure. Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. And thank you, let's see, Morty. Oh, is that a smooch wife?
Yeah.
That's that wife I love to smooch so much. Azaigo wanted to support a queer stream, so of course we had to come here to see my favorite wife kisser. Hell yeah. Yo, you guys, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna pick her up, and I'm gonna blah 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 blah. There we go. If you had come a few minutes sooner, you could have seen me give her 33 smooches in a row. Because I have to catch up sometimes. But to show you guys what we're working on tonight, we're finishing a Stinko Pop for Nisa. So this is what it looks like in regular lighting and with the body. But I'm currently working on the glow-in-the-dark version to make it look like it's at a blacklight rave. And I was just about to move on to the body. I think I'm just about done with the details on the head. At the very least, I'm going to copy what I have, and I might come back and finesse with it a little bit more if I decide to. Incredible. Thank you, thank you. I love this color palette. It's so delicious. I love it so much. And honestly, like this is gonna go up in my merch store as a acrylic standee and as a keychain when it is finished. And honestly, I think I'm gonna order a standee for myself of this one. Cause this is up to this point my favorite Nisa Stinko I've done. This is the third Nisa Stinko I've done. And it's my favorite already, I can tell you that. Let me grab my color swatch for my multiply shades. I have no art tags, but I've been working on 2 fun little stream widgets. A basic chat widget and a potion gacha widget. Ooh. The interesting bit is that I'm doing both of those projects in the Godot game engine, and at some point in the future, I intend to make the chat widget available for free after making it more customizable and accessible for non-coders. I'm not a coder at all, but I am familiar with Godot because I'm pretty sure that's what PNG2 Plus and PNG2 Remix were built in. So I have a little bit of familiarity with programs that have been built in that format, but those both sound really fantastic. I would love to see those when they're ready, for sure. Heck yeah, neon, baby. Yeah, we love neon color palettes. How could you not? I'm subjecting you guys to my my 15-year-old music tastes. So for those that didn't know, Green Day's American Idiot was a Broadway musical. Starting in 2010, it lasted until about 2012, and then it became a touring musical at some point. I did not get to see the tour, unfortunately. I was supposed to get tickets, but then something happened and I wasn't able to get them. But I did go to the Broadway show multiple times as a teenager. I went on opening weekend. Well, okay, first, I went to the final sound check before they opened because I was in Green Day's fan club at the time. And I was one of the people selected to go to the final sound check, which is where the musical was just running through a couple songs to make sure all of the lighting cues and the sounds and everything were working so that it was ready to go public. And they brought a lot of media to that thing. So we got terrible seats, and they gave the media all the good seats, and we were mad about it. But we got to see a couple songs, and then Green Day themselves were at that show, and they did an interview on stage, and it was really, really cool. And then I went on opening weekend, and then I went 3 more times, 2 of which had Davey Havok from AFI playing the role of Saint Jimmy. Because the role of St. Jimmy started turning into, like, a guest thing. The original actor, Tony Vincent, he left the role after some number of months. Then Billy Joe Armstrong himself took up the role of St. Jimmy for a while, and then he left. And then Davey Havok did it for 2 weeks, and then he left. And then Melissa Etheridge played St. Jimmy for a stint. I didn't get to see St. Melissa, and I didn't get to see St. Billy, but I did see St. Davey twice. And one of those times was because I won a contest with the AFI fan site. It was a really cool time. It was like a really fucking cool part of my adolescence. Because I would take the train or get a ride to New York. It was about like a 2.5 hour drive from where I lived. And I was able to go up to New York multiple times to see the cast. I also went to their show on Good Morning America. They were on Good Morning America. They played a couple songs. I caught a free t-shirt that they threw into the audience. So, like, that whole, like, grouping of memories is honestly, like, one of my favorite things I can remember from being a teenager. So I really loved this musical. I thought it was so cool. Story-wise, it's, you know, it's basic. It follows 3 different guys who go on different paths as they reach their, like, you know, their early 20s. You know, you have Jesus of Suburbia. He's the main character. I think his name's Johnny in the story. And then you had 2 other characters. You had Will, and you had, oh my god, I can't remember the guy who went to war. I remember his voice actor was like Starks. But one of them went to the army. One of them went into the city and lived a wild life. And then one of them had to stay home because he knocked up his girlfriend. And it kind of like would shift perspective between those 3 characters to show them navigating the world. But it was primarily about Jesus Suburbia, his relationship with the girl known as What's-Her-Name, and his relationship with his alter ego, St. Jimmy, which is basically his evil little conscience telling him to do drugs and fuck. And I was 15, and I was like, this is art. But no, it was really well done. The set was great. The cast was fantastic. And I prefer the musical version of most of these songs over the original. Hi, Rad. Wait, Based American Idiot is great. I need to see if I can watch it because I completely forgot they made a musical. I don't know. So they never did like a legal way to watch the musical, unfortunately. But I'm sure there are videos on YouTube of it. I desperately would like to seek a good quality one out because I do miss it. But I really hope that there are more ways to watch it. There was supposed to be a movie. They were supposed to make it into a feature-length film, but the project died. But like Billie Joe Armstrong was going to be St. Jimmy in the movie version as well. I was so on board with getting the movie version, and then it's been abandoned, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember a word that you were saying. Oh, wait a minute, all in my distant. The space that's in between insane and insecure. Is Billie Joe Armstrong based enough to be okay with piracy in circumstances where the media is otherwise unavailable? He's a punk rocker, and yes, I do still think he's punk, even though he quote-unquote sold out, whatever. He still was based in punk ideals, but yeah, I would assume so. Listen, I'm a Green Day fan. I spent a lot of money on Green Day. I will acquire it in other methods if I need to. And I have to be very vague about that because I keep being told that I shouldn't talk about that stuff on Twitch.tv. And if anybody reports me, you're a dweeb. Yeah, you're glow in the dark. We're working on it. I still gotta make you more glow in the dark down here, but we're getting there. And not to break is to die in tragedy. To run away, to find what to believe, and I leave behind this hurricane of fucking lies. I lost my faith to this town that don't exist. So I run away to the lights. Oh wait, they changed the lyric on that one. And I leave behind this hurricane of fucking lies. And I walk this line 1,000,001 fucking times, but not this time. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I was hanging out with Char and they watched all their anime through legal means. I saw their DVD collection. It's true. My entire house is full to the brim of anime DVDs and Green Day on vinyl. I'm breaking into Jade's nest and I'm making it stink of me? What? Context?
Why are you giving my Jade Nest Amari's thing? Why are you marking my territory?
Running away from pain when you've been victimized. Alright, we're making the purple partially, but not fully. Blacklight.
Amari, that's so gay. How could I ever forget about the bestie bun Amari?
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I didn't color the end of the tail to match the streaks. Hear the sound of the falling rain coming down like an Armageddon flame. The shame, the ones who died without a name. Hear the dogs howling out of key to a hymn called faith and misery, and bleed the company lost the war today. I blame you, dream and differ from the hollow lies. Oh. of our lives. Morbid curiosity, because it's this question I've started thinking about for other folks. If you had a custom stream widget or interactive background, what would you want it to have? Zero pressure question. Like for me personally, or in like a general sense? Like me personally, I would love a more trash themed overlay, and if I could have like, I don't know, like my chat coming out of a trash can or something. I don't know. I've thought about that, but I just am using some like free to use thing. I feel like I want to try side scrolling chat because I feel like you can't see chat behind my giant ears. Like it's that meme of like move your head out of the way. Your big fucking ears are blocking the text. But you know, like I don't think it needs to be anything too flashy, but like having something to like tweak it to be more themed to your character. Like I'm just using like a free to use Halloween one because like yeah, I'm generally spooky, but it's like it's not bats, it's not trash. I'd like to have something a little more, you know, on theme, you know. But I want to have like an overlay with like little like trash with like little like Easter eggs in the trash. And you know that I don't like to have like too cluttered of a setup. Because I already have like I have my mascot, I have my Stinko Pops, I have me, I have Jade, I have space for guests. But I don't know. I've been looking for an excuse to make someone else overlays. Don't tempt me. I mean, Nisa, we can talk. I mean, I have thoughts about aesthetics and stuff. Like I've been dragging my feet on doing this because I'm a character illustrator. I'm not really good at drawing like objects and scenes, but this is a concept sketch I did last year of what like a spooky dumpster would look like. I have always loved the gothic overuse of candles. So I love the idea of having just a bunch of candles, and I made the blue and purple because, you know, ooh, spooky. But I you know, I wanted to keep my character's color palette, and just make it a little gothic. I didn't end up really doing anything on the dumpster. I feel like it does need graffiti. It probably does need graffiti of some kind. And like, you know, like this is just a concept sketch, so you know, I have like a slimy Jade eating a Slim Jim here. I've got Cheetos because the Daily Cheeto. I've got my Wawa iced coffee cup. So I would have like more Easter eggs than this if I did something like this, but this isn't really practical for stream. I guess like maybe if I made the dumpster be the thing that encases my iPad screen, like the iPad screen is the thing sticking out of the dumpster, maybe that could work. So that's a thought. But I've just never really figured out how to implement it because there's not a lot of real estate on screen. Because you already, like, I want my drawing to be as big as it can be without being completely blocked. You know, I want room for the Stinko Pops. I want room for, you know, guests. So it's kind of hard to figure out how stuff like that would fit. So that's why I've just had this, like, simple brick wall overlay for, like, quite literally years. But I have actually been looking at chat widgets. I looked at the one that Nisa sent me. I wasn't sure if it was a good fit for me, so I haven't pulled the trigger on getting it. But I'm not content with my current chat widget. Like, you literally can't see it right now. I'm not content with it. Like, maybe I should just make myself smaller. I don't know. I feel like I'm the right size. I love Nisa's. Nisa has an arcade cabinet, and the chat is on the screen on the arcade cabinet, and I think that's so smart. Very close to making the one I've been working on complete. Hell yeah. The day before 100 Cheetos. Hi, Dante! You're so close to the 100 Cheeto Club. On the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's the only one who walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. This is a song that I love the musical version over the original. I really do, especially when what's her name comes in on like the lead up to the last chorus, and then the outro is so good. It's so good. Prism did such a good job of my overlays. They are so talented, so talented. Hi Zoe, I am gay. Are you? I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk up. Only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Oh, 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 oh. It's so good. I wish I had her voice. I cannot hit those notes. And then it goes like this. City of the dead. City of the damned. City of the dead. Signs misleading to nowhere. I love the extra vocals they added in the freaking outro. And then it's whiplash to this song, which is like a comedy moment. Like a neon light, it's your favorite song. It's your favorite song. A fixture on the torches. To the silver screen, from here to Colorado. He's a sex machine. Is your favorite song. It's your favorite song. Oh no, it's a drag, it's such a. Oh no, it's a drag, it's such a. Really, but it's sad, but isn't it a drag? A clean cut all American. Really ain't so clean. His Royal Auditorium. It's a murder scene. It's your favorite son. It's your favorite son. Well, isn't it a drag? Isn't it a drag? Isn't it a drag? It's pretty but it's sad, but isn't it a drag? This was a B-side. This was not on the album. So the musical pads out its time by adding the B-sides, which are Favorite Son and Too Much Too Soon. They left out Governator because there was really no way to work it into the storyline. And they also added some songs from 21st Century Breakdown, like 21 Guns and Know Your Enemy and Before the Lobotomy. Turn a teenage lush to a millionaire. He's a fucking champion. Plan is the long term for my stream is to stack a bunch of TVs in a 3D scene and have chat scroll up those. Oh, that sounds awesome. The aesthetic of like a CRT television stacked on top of one another is so fantastic. You wore a tank top as gender affirming? Hell yeah. Recently I discovered I'm listening to 2000s pop punk. Oh, you drive faster when you're listening to 2000s pop punk? Nice. And Zoe, as always, you can DM or you can post in the server art. Starry nights, city lights coming down over me. Skyscrapers, stargazers in my head. Oh, we are. Oh, we are the
Dangerously
unknown. Welcome in, URL. Let me know if you have another name you'd like to go by. I'm just assuming that. Yeah, Blue Sky Link here is fine too. Oh, that's a lot of notifications. Another gender juice. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I gotta figure out. We're gonna merge those. We're gonna merge those. Second thoughts live in isolation. Heads or tails, fairy tales in my mind. Oh, we are. Oh, we are the waiting unknown. Rage and love, the story of my life. The Jesus of suburbia is a lie.
Dangerously cheesy.
And screaming. Hi, Irrelevant. Thank you for the Cheeto. And screaming. Oh, we are the waiting unknown. Oh, we are. Oh, we are the waiting and screaming. Oh, we are. Oh, we are the waiting unknown. I can't help but sing this song. Are you familiar with the Broadway musical version? Because that's what we're listening to right now. Which, if anyone is familiar with Spring Awakening, the same guy who did Spring Awakening did the music for this musical. He was the director. I forget his name off the top of my head. Yes, I am, and I can tell. Excellent. Up on the boulevard like a zip gun on parade. Light up a silhouette. He's insubordinate. Coming at you on the count of 1, 2. Guys, let me tell you, when I watched this as a kid, as a teenager, and the first time I saw Davey Havok do this role, this is the moment where he first enters stage. This is when St. Jimmy enters the scene. And God, I still can't get out of my head the image of Davey Havok, the most straight edge person I've ever heard of, running around dangling bags of drugs at people and like faking doing fucking heroin with them. Like, it was fucking bonkers. He was so fucking fun in that role though. Like, that man was meant to be on Broadway, and it's a shame that this was the only thing he ever got to do. That we've been victimized. But the guy who plays St. Jimmy on the soundtrack here, this is Tony Vincent.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Opal. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Astra. Welcome in. Astra wants the red eyes. You got it. You got it. I randomly remember one of my favorite comic artists is Straight Edge. Yeah, there's a decent amount of, like, celebrities and stuff who are, but some people are more loud about it than others, and Davey Havok is very loud about it. So wild to think I'm gonna see AFI in October. My introverted self isn't gagging at the thought of a sold-out venue. Listen, I mean, I haven't decided yet. Like, you know, I know Raven's gonna want to be front row. I know she's gonna try to get in the crowd. I've been in the crowd at that venue before. I kind of like chilling to the side. I went to an MCR sold out show at that venue, Amari, and like My Chemical Romance is from New Jersey, so like the crowd was fucking bonkers, and I was able to find a chill spot even at that show. So, stick with me. It will be my like 5th time at that venue. I will probably be able to find us a chill corner. And tragedy, it's Saint Jimmy, and that's my name. It's over now. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, you be show being off to the side? Literally 2 of the shows I went to there, Amari, I was off to the side. The MCR one, I was quite literally, I could see the band come out backstage. I was like behind speakers because the crowd was so crazy in the pit that I had to get the fuck out. So I watched the show from the side, and honestly, it was a blast. I had fun still. And then the other one was AFI in 2017, and I found a seated area. Now, I don't know if they still have stools there, because I've heard some things have changed with the venue, and I haven't been there since 2017. But I also watched that AFI show from the side, and that was the show where they played Malleus Maleficarum, and I cried. And also at one point, Davey Havoc climbed over on the bar on our side, and he sung, you know, at us over on the side there. So, like, even watching the show from the side, you don't get forgotten about. It's cool. Technically, I'm straight edge. I don't like drinking, and I quit smoking a long time ago. You can say the only thing straight about me. I think straight edge people would probably argue that straight edge is more of a lifestyle and less just the act of being drug-free. But you know that I'm not the one to argue that because I've never been straight edge. I currently abstain from pretty much every substance, but if I had different health circumstances, I probably wouldn't. So I don't consider myself straight edge in that regard because I never was part of the community. Like straight edge is like has a movement in like punk circles and stuff because it's like counterculture to what the general genre of like punk communities do, you know, like, you know, rock bands and stuff. How do I want to do this? I'll tell you why. Drain the pressure from the swelling. The sensation's overwhelming. Give me a long kiss goodnight and everything will be alright. Tell me that I won't feel a thing. So give me Novocaine. Oh, Novocaine. This part in the show was way crazier when you watched it live because, like, this was a scene of the character who was at war, and they, like, had, like, fucking explosions basically happening during this part. It was wild. Drain the pressure from the swelling. The sensation's overwhelming. Give me a long kiss goodnight and everything will be alright. Tell me, Jimmy, I won't feel a thing. I forgot they don't see Jimmy in here because this isn't a song about Jesus of Suburbia. This is from the one dude's perspective. I can't believe I've forgotten his name. Can't believe I forgot that character's name. I'm gonna have to look it up later. Maybe I don't need to shade this. Maybe... I don't know. What you're working on? I am working on a commission for my friend Nisa. This is a Stinko Pop, which is my series where I draw people's characters as chibi collectible figures. And I'm doing the glow-in-the-dark version. So here's the regular lighting version with all the colors, you know, as they should be. And then I'm making it look like it's in the black light so that the neon parts are brighter. She's the salt of the earth and she's dangerous. She's a rebel vigilante. She's the one that they call the what's her name? This mashup. She's a symbol of resistance with the establishment incorporated, and she's holding on my heart like a hand grenade. She's the last of the American girls. What layer are you on? Let's say this one? Yeah, here it is. Gotta clean that up because that's not supposed to be dark. Oh, okay, alright, we got some finessing to do here. It's time to make our Mies possibly date. Ask the person permission to change their Mies gender. Amari will not rest until we have gay floor time all the time. Which I'm still laughing about that Tomodachi stream.
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
She's a saint, she's the salt of the earth, and she's dangerous. She's a rebel, vigilante, missing link on the brink of destruction. She's a rebel, and she's holding on my heart like a hand grenade. She's a rebel, she's a rebel, she's a rebel. My name is Jimmy and Jib and I went out. Suicide committed that your mama talk about. King of the 45th, I'm meant to represent the establishment. Ugh, I love that part. Let's see, what layer is the belt buckle on? I don't need those to be max. Here we go, here we go. Let's see. Crawling assist off. So I usually blast the darkened parts of the drawing with a shade of like a purplish blue. But then like I'll use like a lighter electric blue as like a highlight. And it usually looks good on like the metal parts. Although the purple spiked thing on the tie, whoops, the purple spiked thing on the tie, I don't think I actually should have in the dark. Even though the other spikes are. But I think it feels weird to have that part dark. And maybe if I like really dial it back, but not have it fully. Oh, is this the song where they do the really cool thing with the floor raising up? Yeah, these are the moments I'm like trying to remember in my head, but my visual memory sucks, so I really need to find videos of it. I need to order you. I'm sending all my love to you. Okay. I think we're almost there with the outfit. I think with the shirt, I need a little bit more of that light pink. Okay, and then what layer are the spikes on? Okay, we're gonna knock the opacity on this back a little bit. I think the ones on the top of the head, god damn it, the ones on the top of the head also need to be dialed back a little bit. Right here. You just need to let some of the natural lighting actually come through there. canvas. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing I wanted to do was fix the color on the end of the tail. So I need to grab this color and this color and then go down to the tail layer, clipping mask. Oh, I've been crossing my legs and I just realized they were sore. We're having game floor time. My me has no gender. Yeah. She's always living like she's running out of time. Too much just ain't enough to keep her satisfied. And a plastic heart is filled with and nothing comes to mind. It's now her occupation and she's overqualified. The looks are always so deceiving. The truth is always misconstrued. Too young, too much too soon, too much too soon, too little and now you're coming unglued. Too much too soon, too late and now it sucks to be you too. He's talking shit about how it's better way back when. Oh, he lives every waking moment as a means to an end. To be. So God bless your fucking past and to hell with your glory. The looks are always so deceiving. Too much too soon, too much too soon. Now you're coming and go. Too much too soon. Too late and now it sucks to be you too. He packs her bags and says goodbye and bon voyage. Farewell, we'll see you in hell. I hope you rest in pieces. Bow, wow, bow, bow. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was always a favorite part of the musical. It was two like narrators representing characters who were having an argument, but like the narrators were like also arguing. Ah, this is another really good one. The layering on this is so good. Dreaming, I was only dreaming of another place in time where my family's from. Singing, I can hear them singing when the rain has washed away all these scattered dreams. Dying, everyone is dying, hearts washed in misery, drenched in gasoline. Laughter, there is no more laughter. Now we're in the underground. Dude, and then the Extraordinary Girl segment, they get a girl on a harness and she flies around the whole fucking song, and it's so cool. So obsessed with that whole segment of the musical. Oh man, I hope I can find a bootleg of it somewhere, guys. I would sit you down and make you watch it with me. This musical was such a big part of my adolescence. She's an extraordinary girl in an ordinary world, and she can't seem to get away. He lacks the courage in his mind, like a child left behind, like a pet left in the rain. She's all alone again, wiping the tears from her eyes. Some days he feels like dying. She gets so sick of crying. She sees the mirror of herself, and in it she wants to sell to anyone willing to buy. He steals the image in her kiss from her heart's what's her name? She's all alone again, wiping the tears from her eyes. She gets so sick of crying. I know that doing the gradient thing, like the gradient glow on the hair tips, might not be the best idea when thinking about the merchandise. So I might save versions without that, but this one's kind of a little difficult, I feel. I mean, I guess that looks okay. Except for that. I see a gap. She's alone again, wiping the tears from her eyes. Some days he feels like dying, some days it's not worth trying. Now that they're both all finding. Okay, I think this might be done. Oh, and then we're gonna get the Before the Lobotomy reprise. Yeah, I was only dreaming of another place and time where my family's from. Singing, I can hear them singing. When the rain has washed away all these scattered dreams, dying, everybody's dying. Hearts are washed in misery, drenched in gasoline. Laughing, there is no more laughing. Songs of yesterday now live in the underground. Ow. Someone showed me they got my keychain. Yeah, that was Iona, right? Looks really good. I'm really happy with everybody's merch. I'm glad everyone has been enjoying it. I guess I have an ad break coming up here, but I guess I should probably plug the new merch on here while I'm live. So maybe I'll show you guys what's going on there if you didn't see it. But we are about to get an ad break, so I will take a BRB. 'Cause last day you came into my life, time sits around you. Alrighty, see you guys in a few. Oh good, I'm back just in time to cry over this version of 21 Guns. Welcome back, guys. Legit, when the musical released, this was actually like a single. They released this like separate from everything, and they played it at some award shows and stuff, but the musical version of this song is so fucking good. Does the pain weigh out the pride? And you look for a place to hide. Did someone break your heart inside? You're in ruins. Lay down your arms, give up the fight. 21 guns into the sky. When you're at the end of the road and you've lost all sense of control, and your thoughts have taken their toll, when your mind breaks the spirit of your soul, your faith walks on broken glass, and the hangover doesn't pass. Nothing's ever built to last. You're in ruins, you're in ruins. Lay down your arms, give up the fight. 21 guns, throw up your arms into the sky. And this fire. Did you try to live on your own? When you burned down the house and home, did you stand too close to the fire, like a lion looking for forgiveness? When it's time to live and let die, and you can't get another try, something inside this heart has died. You're in ruins. Alright, we've got the stand. I think I want to make a bit of the glow casting on the shoes, but only on... we'll say. I keep thinking ahead of like how this will look on the standee. Well, let's just copy the stand, because I think it looks okay. And before I go sizing the stand, I'm going to bring in the most recent Nisa Stinko to compare the placement of the stand and the size of everything. Okay, so I did shrink it a bit to fit it better. So we'll leave that there.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hug the giant Pumpkaboo? I forgot to get Pumpkaboo today. Will you accept Wooper?
Better. Wooper's great.
Oh, Wooper! Send the love to Pumpkaboo for me with your love beam that you're so well known for. Also, welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Feel free to introduce yourself in chat or keep lurking. Okay, we're going to copy canvas. I'm still not retrained from the group button being hidden away now. Not the truth is something say Jimmy, I feel your father's raging your mother's love. Alright, and then we will move this up. Wait, okay. Get rid of that. Move this up a smidge. Wait, magnetics is not on. She's you take this place. I love the part where she screams wake up at Johnny. Wow. Gotta shrink this into place. There it is. Make sure I did that correctly. Life, death, life, death, life, death. Every time I do the lights on and off, I gotta do the fucking SpongeBob reference. Oh, wait a minute. What if I copy this? Do this. Clipping mask it. Gaussian blur the fuck out of it. That's not quite the effect I want. Okay, we're gonna hand paint it. Oh, shit, these are not lined up perfectly. I thought they were. This is a problem I've been running into lately. I've been drawing my Stinkos a little too big, and then I go to put the stand on them, and it doesn't line up. Do I just need to shift this up? Nope, that's still doing it. Okay, we're gonna redo that. Copy canvas. We're gonna do it on top this time. Why is this not snapping? Did that do it this time? Looks like it. Double check. Yes, okay. Now it is pixel for pixel where it should be. This is unnecessary. I'm sitting here trying to do bounce light on like the smallest region and realizing it does not matter. I'm standing all alone. Please call me only if you are coming home. Wish another year flies by. Waste a night or two. You taught me how to live. In the streets of shame, when you lost your dreams in the rain, there's no signs of hope. The stems and seeds of the last of the dope. There's a glow of light. The same Jimmy is the spark in the night, bearing gifts and trust. A fixture in the city of lust. What the hell's your name? What's your pleasure and what is your pain? Do you dream too much? Do you think what you need is a crutch? Here's the part where St. Jimmy takes his shirt off and everyone goes crazy. In the crowd of fame, St. Jimmy comes without any shame. He says we're fucked up but we're not the same, and mom and dad are the ones you can blame. Jimmy died today. He blew his brains out into the bay. In the state of mind, in my own private suicide. And then you get the dramatic lead up. And then you get the little, oh, teehee, the gun was fake. It had a little flag that came out and it said bang, and he shrugs, and then he falls into the audience, and they carry him off while he's doing a little, like, coffin gesture. It's a really fun moment of, like, you know, an otherwise intense thing. I mean, the thing is, St. Jimmy ain't real. At the facility on East 12th Street. I mean, as much as an alter ego isn't real, he's not a walking entity like they portray him as. He'd rather be doing something else now, like cigarettes and coffee with the underbelly. His life's on the line with anxiety now. He had enough and he's had plenty. Somebody get me out of here. Anybody get me out of here. Somebody get me out of here. Get me the fuck right out of here. So far away, I don't wanna stay. Just wanna be free. Is there a possibility? When he goes, doesn't sound right. I guess it's okay if they glow a little bit more, but maybe I should cut out the middle.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ghoul. Welcome in.
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
I think that's too much. I think it's gonna get muddy if I do that. How you doing, Ghoul? You have a funny story? Just joking to my mom and brother about getting a Subaru. My brother goes, I know you're not a rugged outdoorsy lesbian. Me and my Birkenstocks and socks. Okay, I said nothing, you know. Hi, Kaji. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the lurk. That is fun though. But I hope your, you know, your day gets better or tomorrow treats you better. I don't think I'm rugged and outdoorsy. Okay, let's try this again. The time is coming and it's going nowhere. Nobody ever said the life was fair. Now, I'm gonna have to. Okay, let's see if I can do this. The world is spinning around and around, out of control again. From the 7-Eleven to the fear of breaking down. So send my love a letter bomb, visit me in hell. Where the one's going. Gotta go back one more time. Gotta grab the head again. Copy canvas. I think this is finally done. I think this is finally ready for the box. This took so long. I hope it was worth it. I started fucking running as soon as my feet touched ground. We're back in the barrio, went to you and me. Let's jingle down, that's home. We're coming home again. I'm sorry you've been going through it, Ghoul. I really do hope things can get better. Oh, the ears. Oh, the big old goblin ears. Let's say. Maybe, okay, hold on. Gonna do that. We're gonna grab the Nisa from this box as our reference. This is one thing that, like, I probably could have redesigned this box a long time ago to be slightly different, maybe find a way to make it centered instead of off to the side like this, but I had to have my stink line. I had to have my big wiggly stink line. So everything was offset. And it makes it harder, but it does make it more unique, I guess. But I do have problems because I have a lot of characters to draw that have giant fucking ears. Between goblins and tieflings and other demons and elf types. I have to squeeze these things in here. On the street. And it turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. She went away and then I took a different path. Okay, so we're gonna save those. We're gonna copy these at the same time, and we're gonna just basically liquefy tool push the ear in a bit. Just enough that it gets hidden behind this white line. Because we can just pretend that these are a softer vinyl, not a harder vinyl, and that, like, maybe they can bend a little bit. But it's not really noticeable if I cut the tips off like this. Like, it's not ideal, but, you know, just tuck that thing in a little bit. It works. Speaking of tieflings, joined a local D&D group, and I'm making Dulce, my also known to D&D character. Excellent! Are there gonna be a bard or something else? Goblins and tieflings and demons, oh my. I had so many goblin Stinko Pops when I first started. Like, there was a point in time where, like, I think goblins were, like, I don't know, like 40% of the Stinko Pops. It was a big number. Glamour Bard, hell yeah. Okay, gotta still do. So we're gonna do it in the order that it is in the hair. It seems like forever ago. Remember, whatever. It seems like forever ago. The regrets are useless in my mind. She's in my head, I must confess. regrets are useless in my mind. She's in my head long ago. Go, go, go. Good night, Metal. Sleep well. Go, go, go. And in the darkest night, if my memory serves me right, I'll never turn back time. Forgetting you, but not the time. Alright, I need to make the transition not so ugly. I mean, it's going pink to green, which is not a good transition. Maybe if I, like... Hold on. If I do it like this, then do it like this, and then... No, because that just looks smudgy. Okay. Erase that. Make this all green. Oh yeah, that's the end of that album. Guys, what are we listening to? I'm gonna scroll until something strikes my fancy. Oh, I was thinking about The Cure earlier. What Cure would I want to listen to? Yeah, maybe we just put on Plain Song or Disintegration. I'm not surprised that you would say Gonst. Not surprised. I listened to them fairly recently on stream. I try to switch it up. I don't want to always just be like, alright guys, let's listen to AFI again. Because like I do listen to other stuff. What would be a good like transition color? I guess there isn't one. I don't know. I guess that's alright. Everyone's like, oh no, not AFI. I've trained you all. You've been Pavlovian trained to respond well to it. I kind of want to look at my other frickin'... Let's see, Neon Night Stinkos. Okay, so that one I did a horizontal gradient. This one I just did rainbow letters. This one I also just did rainbow letters. This one was also a horizontal gradient. Maybe I stopped trying to do a vertical gradient. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, I have magnetics. I was like, what is happening here? I don't have a specific vape band, but I do have a current earworm. Is it still Holy Visions or is it something else right now? No, this isn't working for me either. I'm being so freaking picky with like the smallest details right now, and I really need to just like move on and work on the next one, but I'm gonna take apparently 5 hours to decide these things. Maybe I just don't involve the teal in the letters, because there's just, like, no good way. Like, there's not a lot of space here. So I'll just use the teal in the side, the colors on the, whatchamacallit, the frickin' stink line. Holy Visions is great. Holding sheep. Bees going up and down the rows of bees. Holy buzzins. Holy stinkos. Alright, now I gotta remember which neon brush I use. Probably the writing brush. Hold on, I think that's nope, this is another situation. We should look at what I did in previous ones. Okay, so I connected the top and the bottom. Understood. So we go like bloop, bloop, bloop. Go like that. The box looks so pretty. I mean, the Neon Knights ones, they all get the same, like, sparkle treatment, but we still gotta do the colors of, like, the neon stripes on the right side. And then I gotta do the scent still. There we go, we got the neon letters now. Let's burst this out a little bit more. There we go. Stink line. This is what I want.
Stink line, stink line.
You love the picture of Jade in the handmobile, like a busy town character. It is a Heathcliff reference. It is from a Heathcliff comic strip.
But I accept Busy Town as well. Because Worm in the Apple Car is my favorite thing ever.
Oh, was that what that's from?
Yeah.
Whoops. What's so wrong with these pictures of you that I almost believe that they're real? What's so wrong with these pictures of you? The pictures are all around me. Let's see, let's do like that. I never read those books, sadly. I really wish I could have had that experience, but alas. So cute, thank you. I have put a lot of work onto this one, so I'm really glad that it's paying off. Alright guys. We have to draw a goopy toilet. So, we're just using some clip art, basically, because it's a toilet. I didn't quite like the shape on this one, but it had the angle I wanted, so we're gonna kind of like make it work. You read the little critter books? I need to try to remember the name of the series that I read. It was like... I remember that I got one, and it was about a ghoul working in an ice cream shop. And I got it because the ghoul girl was, like, kind of gothy and was wearing a hoodie and was, like, semi-dead looking. And I was, like, a 5th grader. I was like, oh, that looks so cool. But it was a series where, like, it was always, like, kids investigating a, like, supernatural creature. And it was, like, ghosts can't blank, or, like, mummies can't blank. I'm pretty sure that was, like, the naming format. So, like, was the one I read, like, ghouls can't serve ice cream? Like, I don't remember what the title was. If I saw the cover, I would be able to recognize it, but I haven't thought about it in so long that I have forgotten the title. Ghouls don't scoop ice cream. Yes, that is it. Hold on, I want to look at this. I want to look at this book cover. I saw you come up. You're really gonna make me type it out? I literally... There we go. Oh my god, yes. This was the one. Okay, come on, give me the full cover. No, not pixely. Okay, but this was it. The Bailey School Kids. The Adventures of the Bailey School Kids. Like, I know it's pixely, but like, do you see that? That was like my type. I was like always just attracted to those like freaking gothy looking girl characters. I hate the new cover. They made a different cover. I hate that. But yeah, this was the one. She's so Raven from Teen Titans coded with the dark blue hoodie. Like, come on. Got these slime girls and ham hats. I kind of want to see what the other ones were. See if we can find some other. Yeah, vampires don't wear polka dots. Yeah, I want to look at the old like 90s covers. Like, I don't want to look at these newfangled ones. Like, this is not the vibe. We want this. We want this art style. Genies don't ride bicycles. Unicorns don't give sleigh rides. Monsters don't scuba dive. Bigfoot doesn't square dance. These books are very judgmental, I think, about monster hobbies. Like, God forbid a monster have a new hobby. Here we go. Here's the original Vampires Don't Wear Polka Dots. I can't tell you all the ones I read, except I know for a fact I read the Ghouls Don't Scoop Ice Cream one. But I wanted to read more of those, but yeah. I'm trying not to just, like, trace this reference one, so I'm really trying to, like, follow the other reference image. But it's a little hard. Is that? No, that still is a weird shape. Did you get freaked out by the Goosebumps book covers? So, Ghoul, here's a tragic thing about me. I didn't read Goosebumps. I somehow completely missed out on Goosebumps as a kid. I have no recollection of what my opinion of Goosebumps was as a kid, because I do not remember having ever watched nor read it. Literally, the first time I engaged with Goosebumps was the 2015 Jack Black movie, then the Disney Plus TV show, and then the graphic novels that my friend Maddie illustrated. No, I hate that too. I hate that too. Let's see. I think this line is messing me up and I need to redraw it. Boost Gumps, reader be weeder, you're in for a skeeter? That's wild. I think I made this line way too thick. No, that's not working for me. It was a shitpost on Tumblr? That does not surprise me. Alright, I need to stop fussing over this and just get on with it. Let's see. I know I was saying I was toying with the idea of making the toilet black. So we'll make it like a off grayish, purplish black. And try to make the goop inside like really bright purple. And then maybe do a little arcade carpet pattern. Oh, I love when they edit songs. And one of my like Tumblr edit things, and again, like, I don't know if it originated on Tumblr, but that's where I found it. It was the Gorillaz, Clint Eastwood. It was, I ain't happy, I'm in a bag, I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, I'm in a bag, the future is in a bag. I think about that one a lot. And then goes, finally, someone let me out of my, and then he goes, bag. Yeah, someone put 2D in a bag, get him out. Speaking of gorillas, those of you in the Discord server, or if you're not in the server yet and want to be, we have our next album club scheduled, and it's actually going to be the Gorillaz' latest album. So, not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after, we're going to get together and we're going to listen to it together. I will always love you, whatever words I say. I will always love you. I will always love you. Fly me to the moon. With you, you make me feel like I'm free again. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am free again. However far away, I will always love you. Whatever words I say, I will always love you. Oh, I messed that up. Let's see, let's yeah, make that a multiply so it's a little more vibrant. Make sure this is, actually no, instead of making it thicker, I'm gonna get this over here. Just curious what happens if I did something like that. You know, that actually gets the job done in adding a highlight. It's glowing because it's a holy shit? Hell yeah. Let's see, I just gotta fix how it comes together in the center here. I guess I could just draw that manually. Yeah. Something like right around there. And then let's make sure we make some sparkles, but like really big ones. I'm not sold on that yet. Let's see what happens if I do a glitter layer. Good old soft brightening glitter, my beloved. Okay, well that adds a little bit of particles to it. Let's try getting the arcade carpet idea. What does Char's wing taste like? That is a great question. I don't know why people always want to be eating me. Because that's not the first time that's come up either. I don't know, I'd say Cheeto dust, but like that's Skrito's thing. Skrito's literally made of Cheeto dust. Alright. Here we go. Abstract neon brush. Let's go grab the palette for this and this. Okay, not that brush, but I know I have other ones. I think it's in my borders. No, is it not? Go a little bit slower. Maybe it's in patterns? Magic carpet now. I thought I had some better brushes that could do arcade carpet without having to draw it from scratch. Yeah, the abstract neon brush is almost good. I guess I can try to make it work. Ugh, these stamp ones where they're like random are really hard to control. You need a palate cleanser. Start eating the Jade ham car. It was like uncooked jerky. Oh shit. I'm nasty. Ad break in a minute. Alright, we are going to make this work. We're just gonna do our best. Okay, maybe not move that one. We're gonna move this one. We're gonna move this one. Oh wow, a raid? Okay, hold on. Let me oh boy, let me see if I can pause these ads. Hi Lady Calamity, welcome in Raiders. Okay, I've managed to snooze the ad break. Welcome in. You were just in time to watch me draw a funky toilet. Welcome in if it's anybody's first time here. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature in the ham car, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Wow.
And we are working on a Stinko Pop for Nisa right now, which I know you guys should be familiar with, because I know Nisa did some emotes for Lady Calamity very recently. But let me show you guys what the whole thing looks like. So, this is Nisa's Decora outfit that was designed by Star Prism. This is what it looks like in regular lighting. And this is what it looks like with the black light turned on to get the glow-in-the-dark vision. So this is a Neon Night Stinko, which means it goes into this neon box and, you know, it gets the glow-in-the-dark finish. And the scent for it is Trans-Dimensional Arcade Bathroom. So you've walked in while we're making a funky arcade toilet. Because I have to get a little creative with the scents sometimes, with how to portray them. Because Nisa chose a really good one, and she recommended doing a toilet with like purple goop in it. So we did a little purple swirl, and now I'm doing arcade carpet vibes on the toilet itself. But how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? You're doing Destiny 2. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. I hope you all enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy the chill art vibes. Ghoul says gonna lurk and finish my D&D character. Enjoy your lurk, Ghoul. Enjoy, enjoy. That is amazing. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Oh, you did some Stardew first. Cool. New model? No, this one is my Live 2D model that I got from Glow the Tiefling. I've had this model for about 2 years, but I don't always use it. But I like to use it on art nights usually. But, you know, you'll often see people redeem me using PNG Tuber models, so you'll often see me in Rat Boy mode, or Autism Creature mode, or Bat mode, or any number of the other PNG Tubers I have available. Alright, let's get a couple of the purple ones in here. Let's see, I would say merge these, then brighten it. Let's get the references turned off. Make sure things are looking good here. Is that a single smooch device?
Wow.
I have to decide if the sparkles are too much. Are the sparkles too much? Maybe they need to be bigger. Yeah, I think the sparkles might be too much. Maybe I'll do this just on here. Yeah, to give the glowing effect a little bit. You think the sparkles are a nice touch? The problem is I have to put it, I have to look at it like small. And when it's small, I feel like the sparkles get kind of lost in the arcade carpet. So I have to kind of remember simplicity is sometimes best. Yeah, I have a very bad habit of being really zoomed in and then forgetting how it's supposed to look in the final. So that's something I've been working on for a while with both the Stinko Pops and with like emotes, which are all things that are meant to be viewed from more far away. But it's really easy to get lost in the details. And just a heads up, y'all, I do have an ad break that is going to be coming in now, in about half a minute. So I usually take BRBs during my ad break, so you will not be missing any exciting toilet action. I'm sorry I said it like that.
Does that mean you're not going to the bathroom?
Actually, no, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's exciting toilet action.
Yeah. I said like half of my ad breaks I usually go to the toilet, but not this time. I just went last hour.
Wow.
It's snack time, I think. Alrighty, see you guys in a few. Scree scree! Scree, welcome back.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me plug in my phone so I can keep a stream lurk open on my phone. Unplug my pen. I'm gonna adjust my music volume since someone's in call with me. I can turn it up a little bit. Llama says I've never seen the inside of my ears, but I've heard good things. Heck yes, hi llama.
Dangerously
There's that
cheesy.
Cheeto, thank you, thank you. Always a great stream when you get a llama pun. Get patted, you goobers, thank you. Alright, let's try another idea for making the purple look more fancy, which would be, let's see, where's my soft line art? Maybe maybe like a single Eldritch Tentacle? Like... right, like there.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Redria, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I saw Goji working on your new emote earlier. No? Okay. Oh, yeah, because that's on a separate layer. Oh, okay, so if I do this... Yeah. But maybe it should be dark instead of light. Oh, I really should get a reference for this, huh?
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw
Throw
trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Crinkle wife.
It's what the people want. They would be lost if I wasn't crinkling.
Yeah, they wouldn't know where they were.
Yeah.
Keeps them alert. Hi, Junie. How are you, Juniper?
Junie.
You got a new phone today? Yeah, I saw your message. I didn't get to put it in my phone yet, but I saw you got a new number. Well, congrats on new phone. I'm okay. I'm a little stressed that I'm not drawing as fast as I want to be. I thought I was gonna be done with this and on to the next one by now, and it's really taking me a while. But I don't want to half-ass it either. But the Stinko itself is done. I'm just trying to do something nice for the scent, which is trans-dimensional arcade bathroom. But I decided to add a tentacle, and I'm not really liking how it's looking, but I think we're just gonna have to maybe accept it for what it is. Maybe it needs to just be higher, so it has more of an angle on it. Angle of the dangle. Just enough sucklers to make it clear that it is in fact a tentacle, and then maybe like the ombre. You love the tentacle? I'm glad. Oh, maybe I'll do like a, yeah, I'll do an ombre like that, and then the sucklers can be a bright color. Alright, we got approval from everyone in chat, so I must be doing something right. Let him cook. I mean, like, purple and, like, greenish teal are such, like, a classic, like, eldritch color combo. Like, it's kind of, like, turned up to 11 with, like, the pastel, like, candy kind of vibes to it here, but I think that really works for this Stinko in particular. There we go, a little bit of shadow under there. We may not cook the bat, but we let the bat cook. Thank you. Thank you for not throwing me in a pot. Although, if you said that you were gonna put me in an oven and lay me on a flatbread and sprinkle, you know, white cheddar on top of me, I would probably say yes to it. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm dipping you in the fondue.
Yeah, oh my god, put me on a stick and dip me in the fondue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll live in there.
Cheese fondue or white chocolate fondue?
Cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you take me for?
White cheddar fondue.
Oh. Oh wait, fondue. I have fondue trauma. I didn't get to play fondue in the second grade play. The cheese stands alone.
Oh no.
I have trauma over not being able to see my potential as the best person to ever play fondue. Hey guys, you want to get a bunch of VTubers together and put on a production of The Cheese Stands Alone so that I can relive my lost era of portraying fondue.
I do want to do that.
All I can remember is there was a part it's like, some like it hotter, I can melt right on cue. And then I forget the word something something, fondue. But yeah, no, I only ever got to rehearse it. I never got to perform it. Rest in piss.
Such a tragedy.
I know. The world doesn't know what they missed out on.
Yeah.
I would have been on a completely different life path if I had gotten to perform as Fondue.
You would have been cast in American Idiot.
I was just about to say that! I don't think there were any children in that show, though. And I was a child at the time.
Doesn't matter.
Fuck.
You made an exception because you were so good at fondue.
Yeah, you're so right.
I know.
They wouldn't have known what to do. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I just need to get, like, a little bit of highlight. Gotta make it shine. Okay, and I definitely need to get some shadow. Okay, I think that looks like a tentacle. And we're just gonna darken that a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's get these reference ones out of here. Alright, let's go do a test, put it on the box, see if it needs any other things to sell it. But I think the tentacle really helps bring it together. Let me shrink it. Now, I know I was not sure how to feel about the sparkles. But let's see if I did something like that. I still think the sparkles might be a bit much. I think we'll stick with that. And on this box, I don't have to do anything to the text. I don't need any outline. So I think we are ready to save these. And then we put the dark version in. Then turn on the multiply layers there. You love it so much, I'm so glad. I can send you the toilet separately too if you just want it as like an asset for some reason.
It's good for a BRB screen.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, your first Neon Knight Stinko! Get hype! Let's see, Stinko icons. And it's cool, the color palette on the Neon Knights box already fits perfectly with your whole outfit. Like, look at that, you blend right in. In a good way. Let's say, have it zoomed out. Yeah, right around the belt. That way we still get most of the ears and the pigtails, but not all of them. Let's see, this one I do like to do an outline, so I'm going to save this as... Oh, wait. I chose PNG, not PSD. PSD. Save the files. Downloads. Percate files to transfer. Neon. Nisa 1. And then PSD. Oh! I guess I don't have to save it twice. Because I can just turn the layers on and off. That's fine. Guess who just woke up? Hi, Gage! Welcome, welcome. I hope you slept good. I believe this is Stinko 187. If I am not mistaken. And then we're gonna delete that. We're gonna merge those. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna undo the merge. I didn't mean to bring that layer back. We're going to paste it. And then Gaussian blur, my beloved. No idea what percentage this is supposed to be, but that's fine. How goes the art grind? A little slow, little slower than I'd like, but what can you do? Gotta cook sometimes. Continuously here to bother everyone. Gage, you've never bothered me a moment in my life. What is that? We don't need that. That can leave. Okay. But we are basically done with Nisa's here. Ooh, I need my snapping back on. There we go. Had to turn it off for something else. And then we turn magnetics on, electric slide this over. Those are a little bit off. Why are they off? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. I don't know. It matters to me. It matters to me. I think it's because I didn't have the snapping on when I put the photos in. Alright, let's slide it into place first. and then shrink it. Okay, are you in place this time? It's for some reason pixels off, but I don't care anymore. I can't care. Sage says, if anything, I bother Char more, and that's because I like trying to eat them. Sage, you also don't bother me. What is with you people? You people gotta be nicer to yourself.
Char, would you say it bothers you that they're being so down on themselves?
Oh my god. I'm putting on DSH Revolution music.
Hell yeah.
Nobody can stop me. Oh. Yeah. To be fair, if I'm being logical, if someone was chewing on you, you would be at least a little bit bothered. That's fair. That's true. Except for Jade. Jade can nom on me anytime.
Yeah, I'm always chewing on
Yeah.
it. You don't seem to mind.
Yeah, so certain people get nomming rights at various points. It looks so good when you, like, dim all the lights and get to see all the glowing parts. Ugh. I think I cooked on this one. I think this one turned out really fucking good. And it's gonna look amazing when it gets printed as a standee. I already know I'm gonna pick this one up as a standee for myself. Alright, Nisa, I will send you the PNGs of the in and out of box. I will just have to wait to get you the icon versions. But I won't make you wait for the actual Stinkos. And the toilet as well. Of course, have the toilet. Let's see. Make sure those all send. Perfect. Close that. What is that sound they make at the end? They go like, hi. Oh man, this is activating my neurons, guys. Okay, I talked to Gemini about the piercings, and I think the response I got was just the heart earring. Wow. Oh yeah, there was a Gemini chibi that I saw the other day that I wanted to look at to see if there's anything I wanted to take inspired by it. Let me see if I can remember where it was. I think I saw it posted in a couple servers. I'm pretty sure if it's in... It's either in general art or sharing art. I'm gonna check sharing art first. No, there's nothing in there, so it's probably in general art. There it is. Okay, found it. So we're gonna... You know, instead of bringing that to the canvas, I'm actually just gonna open that in a tab and look at it. Let's see. Hair is sufficiently floofy. The ear floofs are a little lower, which I think I would benefit from here. Is this a song that was used for Silent Hill 2? I think this one was like a Silent Hill 2 map. I kind of want to do something in the middle of those two. So do like that. Alright, there we go. And then color match that so it's not distracting. God, I thought that was a Splatoon song for a moment. I feel like the eyes might be a little like too sultry. That's possible. There we go, it's a little less intense. I think the eyebrows might also be a bit too intense. Okay, that's a little better. I chose a bad sketching color because, like, my layers are so hard to see right now. Alright, a little bit of overlap there. We got the floof over there. Yes. Alright. I think we're as ready as we can be to start the line art. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to clear the multiple time recordings. Didn't scare me that time. Somehow, because my volume's higher right now. Okay. Getting rid of all those time-lapse recordings to save space. Oh, okay. Delete that. Group. Delete. Flatten. We're gonna really make that lighter so it's not distracting. Oh my god. Oh, I remember how many times I practiced fucking Zephyr. I was not dancing this on extreme mode on the mat. This was a controller one. I loved dancing on the mat, but I could only go up to a certain difficulty with the shitty little slippery mat. Actually, let's flip canvas horizontal just to make sure everything's looking good here. Yeah. Oh. Alright, before I line art, gotta do a stretch. Get a little water. Gotta take care of myself. I'm my own damn Tamagotchi now. Oh, big stretch. Eep. Okay. Pillows have been adjusted. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Take these three, group them. Bring this up here. Now this one can be labeled head. I hate the extra tap to group things. Oh, it's so annoying. Why did they not make menu options like this more customizable? I really hate when an app changes a menu after years and years, and it's not an optional thing. Like, who was it hurting having the group button next to the freaking layer button? Why does it have to be nestled in a menu now? I really need to find more music that sounds like fucking Orange Lounge from Dance Dance Revolution. I was so sad to find that they're not like a real band with like a bunch of albums, because like half the DDR music is like produced in house and the other half is like real songs. I don't know the exact measurements, but you know. All I know is that Dance Dance Revolution introduced me to Oingo Boingo and some other random songs that I would have never heard of. But I love the Orange Lounge songs. Hi Scraps, how you doing? I'm not gonna stop you. You're relaxing and stuff's excellent. Glad to hear it. I started listening to some of these songs. I like my brain starts trying to envision the arrows in my head. Because some of these songs I played dozens and dozens of times. No, I will tell you so. I love you. I've gotta let you go. They got a little thick. Let's see if I can thin it out without redrawing the whole thing. Okay, good enough. Don't know the words to this, but I do remember this one. And this song is literally why I know what a balalaika is. This in the original, but I'm more familiar with this remix. Hey! Good fucking song. Oh my god, this one I practiced so much. This was one of the ones I could play at max difficulty. And I played it to show off to my friends.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Laser, welcome in. Breakdown.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the cheetah scraps. I think the hairline is going a little wonky doofus. There we go. This is the way that you move your body like mine. right. This is a throwback. This is one of the most popular of the DDR songs from this era, like bar none. Just to find the samurai, someone who was strong and still a little shy. Yes, I need my samurai. Nothing blue are the colors in the sky. You haven't heard this in years? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I know, there's a streamer, Maldummy, who has a little clip of this song as, like, it's like a redeem, and it's basically like a ringtone on her model's cell phone. And it's the hi. It's so good. Alright, am I imagining something? Why is this not full opacity? Oh! Because the layer's not full opacity. Did some jumps and stuff today too. Have a feeling that the challenge with judgment across distances would be done more easily by a bat flying or a slime. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Alright, I'm not fully content with how I drew this mouth, so let's see if we can draw it a little better. Let's see, what color is the lipstick on this outfit? It's red, okay. So we will... Alright, let's group these. Face, hair. Oh, let's not shrink my legs. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't do the bangs until I draw the ears. Which I guess I'll just do like here. Wow, another ad break approaching already, huh? 1 o'clock? We'll see if I can get the liner and flat colors done. And maybe start the shading tonight. That would be nice. I was hoping to be a little further. I was hoping to like finish the head tonight, but I know this hair is going to take me a while to share because it's very floofy, and I'm going to be very particular about the shapes of the highlights and shadows. Okay, this is not my favorite song. Oh, I love this one. This is just an instrumental, but oh, it's a good one. The hardest challenge in this case is nearly 250 feet long, back and forth on a line of about 25 feet, usually 6 to 9 jumps each way. Yeah, I mean, like, if you can fly, I don't think it's a challenge at that point. But if you ask me to do that with my knees, nah. Oh, this is gonna be on my ad break. I should save this one. Hold on. No, we did Daikenkai already. Alright, we're gonna just put on this. I don't want to miss I Am Gothic. Alright, see you guys in a few. Alright, ad break is supposedly over, so welcome back. Okay, let me go back up to where I was. I need to listen to this stupid fucking song. The song is so cringe, but I love it. God, it sounds like knockoff Crew Shadows. It's so good.
Dangerously cheesy.
Ian, hello, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto, and thank you so much for your big stream today and giving out awards and everything. I hope you have been able to get some rest after doing such a long stream. Yes, hugs right back at you. Just woke up. Well, welcome. I hope you got a good sleep.
Oh, it's trash time.
Oh, it's trash night. Okay, I may have to mute in a moment if the trash truck rumbles the windows too much. We shall say.
The rum.
4 hours of sleep, which is good for you. I will take your word on that. 4 doesn't sound like a lot, but if you maybe get a second sleep at another time, or if that's normal for you, you know. There it is. There's the rumblies. Come into my laboratory, my Frankenstein. Maybe she should be doing the gymnastics challenges. I mean, she's a slime. She can do whatever she wants. Oh, okay, that is the shape part, so cut that off there. Yeah! Potpourri de Orange, it's the mashup of all the Orange Lounge songs. Grunter asked, what should I do with my 9,000 channel points? Great question. I don't know. You could save them for when I bring back, the Draw from Memory redeems. You could Rat Boy it up. I know I don't really always have a lot of the higher point things on the menu, but if you guys ever have ideas for other redeems you'd like to say, you know, feel free to hit me with the suggestions. A message for Slimy Jade so you don't get disappointed. The hot honey crackers aren't really spicy, it's more like a Slim Jim kind of spice.
I would still try it.
You would still try it. Controlling assist, mask.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Time to giant Pumpkaboo. I mean, it's 300 points, but it's a good use of your points. Ooh, giant Pumpkaboo. Alright, this one looks a little too thick. There we go. And then this line looks weird. Made a continuation to yesterday's thing. Let me pop over to the server. Share your art. Ooh, yeah, new Starmie. New Starmie just dropped.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, while I'm over here, let me clear out some of my notifications. Okay, nothing important. Okay, there we go. Connect those.
Dangerously cheesy.
Glow, hi Glow, how are you?
Oh,
Hope you're having a nice night. The lines are looking weird here. Let's see. I think if I just combine them, I'll be able to fix it a little better. There we go. Is that a ghost boo or is that a crowd displeasure boo? Because those could be very different things.
Or is it a displeased ghost?
A displeased ghost. Or are you saying boo earns? A ghost boo. Okay, excellent. Whew. I love that. I love that. Thank you for coming in here and haunting my dumpster.
I was saying boo words.
A spooky ghost. Yes, spooky ghosts are always welcome here. Hello, welcome in. How are you on this spooky evening? Why did the chicken cross the road? Probably to haunt a dumpster. To follow you. I love being followed by chickens. Okay, we're gonna just fill that in and erase it later. I immediately understood, Kara. I didn't think, I didn't interpret that any other way. Together forever, together forever, staying in my heart. Together forever, we will never part. Together forever, we know we will. Come and set me free, set me free tonight. Set me free tonight. In the way to paradise. We will never part together forever. Together forever, come and set me free. Set me free tonight. With the way to paradise. Okay, so if I copied... Let's see, how do I want to do this? The line on this side and go on top. Never on time. Never on time. Wait a minute. How does that work? Hold up. Oh, this must be like incomplete or something.
Oh!
Let me try to fix that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Feel free to introduce yourself or keep lurking away. Make your way to the ocean. Let the warm, cool breeze just soak into your bones. Wait, is the hair color? Oh, it's like almost the same as the skin tone, but not quite. What about in this pic? Yeah, same color. Didn't look peachy to me, but I guess it is. Hmm. Don't think I like how I did that. Alright, we're going to... Whoops. That's not my eraser. We're gonna erase these ones. Cut. Wait, no. Oh, and let me skip this. So we already listened to this one and that one. Alright, let's turn off these color layers. Let's try to do this again. Okay, now let's turn these back on. Alright, now that these are in place, I'm going to cut, paste, cut, paste. Move that there. There we go. Alright, a little bit of extra floof. Perfect. I don't think I need the layer mask for that anymore. Okay. Hi Neil, welcome in. How you doing? You got new glasses? Heck yeah. Are the eyebrows like black? Let me see. Where's my reference? Okay, on this picture they're like dark red, so let's maybe use that as our base color. Let's see, turn that into a reference layer, color drop, turn reference layer off. I really need to get an eye exam and get new glasses, because I haven't had an eye exam in like 7 years. Asking for safety, is there a place for sharing the new selfie in the Discord channel? Photos and videos is the best place for people to share photos that they've taken, either of themselves or of just like random stuff. So photos and videos is where you would want to go. Been trying to set up an eye exam, but there's a city-wide shortage of eye doctors. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've just been dragging my feet on it. I've only ever been to one optometrist, and I never switched when I moved into the city. I would just drive out to the optometrist that I was used to, but now that's not an option, and I just never set up with a new one. But I know somebody who works for an American's Best or whatever it is, so they told me I could get hooked up with an eye exam through them, but I have not done the steps to do that yet. Oh man, so a couple months ago I discovered this song here. This is by the same guys who do frickin' Send Me an Angel. This is by Real Life. If anybody knows that song. Probably not, but it was a song in the 80s. It's kind of popular in like goth club circuits, even though it's not a goth song. But I lost my mind when I discovered those were the same guys. Bring it on, oblivion. Bring it on. Is there a way to join the Discord server? So I usually give the Discord invites to people who have been to at least a couple streams first. So, I would say stick around a little bit longer. Mamari says, whoa, I'm new here. The streamer is such a nice voice. Amari. With your sword, with your, what is that? 19-month subscriber badge? Cough, 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 cough. "19 months is still new here. Y'all be tripping. Okay, maybe I don't like that connecting. And who could forget dear Rat Boy? Let me say. Rat Boy. Oh, so Rampurt's already active. Okay. Alright, I'm slipping into Rat Boy. I'm going Rapaway mode. I'm going Rapaway mode. I don't know what number my subscription badge would be if I had a subscription since I first followed. Well, wouldn't that just be your follow age? Dear rat and boy. Yeah, Waka Waka. Yeah, I didn't know that this song was more popular. I was talking to Rat about it. Apparently it was on like some TikToks. I had no idea. I think I have that command grinder. You can try it. I think it's exclamation point follow age. I'm pretty sure I saw people doing it just like a couple streams ago. There you go. It reminds you of old Wii videos back in the early 2000s. And the 200s. Oh my god, Cosmic Hammer? Yeah. This really is activating all my neurons tonight. We got 6 months, we got 7 months, we got 10 months. Scraps with the 2 years, 8 months. Whoa, Scraps. I should probably figure out the tuft on the side here before I go finishing this. You love my style? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. We want to go on this layer. Waving the Flag and Waka Waka was released on the same World Cup. Did not realize I've been here for almost 3 years. Yeah, Scraps. Yeah, I mean, I think we met through, you know, like Litchi and Goji's circle, and I've known them since 2022. I know it doesn't feel like I've been following for 10 months, maybe 7 months. I don't know, 10 months sounds about right to me, I'd say. But I guess if you had asked me to guess before checking, I don't know what I would have answered, I'm gonna be real. I probably would have said less than 10. I'm still new here, how about that? Alright, let's look at the shape of this. Okay, so it's squared off, and then it's tufty. Okay. So it goes like this, it goes like this. Then we go like swoosh. I forget if I found you through Alex's stream or the other way around. Yeah, I wouldn't know which came first. The cow or the bat. Because there's a lot of people that, like, they went to one of our streams and then they got raided into the other, so they met us at basically the same time, or they met us through the Pokemon streams. You don't remember how you found my stream? It's crazy to, like, realize, like, a few months will pass and then you'll, like, forget how you even ended up somewhere. Because it's just become part of your new, like, routine. Because I have a lot of streamers that I don't remember when or how I specifically met them. You know, there's some, like Glow, for example. Glow I've known since, 2023. And my first recollection is of them commissioning me, but I knew that I knew them before that. I mean, because I remember getting a commission request from them, and I was, like, giddy, because I was like, oh my god, like, this person's, like, a really talented artist, and, like, a big streamer in my eyes, and they're, like, they want art from me. But I don't know, we must have just, like, followed each other on Twitter, and, like, gone from there. Because, you know, I technically started being a VTuber in late 2021, and I've been kind of floating in these communities since then, but I didn't really start talking to a lot more people until a couple years into it. Maybe just scrolling Twitch, yeah. Maybe got rated in. I remember we bonded over Naruto Ghost and having the same queer experiences as a teen. Yeah, I remember that. I remember having that like big convo early on. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. Like, I have been doing art streaming. I guess you would call this part-time because I only stream about like 20 hours a week. But I've been doing this art streaming as regularly as I have for about 2.5 years now. I think I've streamed like over 1,000 hours of just art alone. So that's a lot of time to get to meet people. Vola, hi Vola, how are you? Don't believe a lot of people who were also born in 94. I know a lot of people roughly around my age, but yeah, not a lot of people in the same year, honestly. And my birthday twin is exactly 1 year older than me. So I've never met anyone who has my exact birthday yet, but meeting someone exactly 1 year apart was pretty cool. Especially considering we're both like goth and purple and like a lot of the same music and do art and like horror. Like there's so much overlap. Cosplay artist, gamer artist, the Twitch multiverse. It's like we all dispersed. I only know one person with my exact birthday, one of my classmates in elementary school. Yeah, I never met anybody who had my birthday growing up. Granted, there might have been people in the school that I just never talked to. I was a very antisocial kid, but I had never met anybody with my birthday before I met Nisa. Char, say Charmander voice, like okay, like Char, like that. Is that good? Char, Char, Char. It's hard to find someone with the same birthday as me. I've only been able to find 3 people. That's not only, Grunder, that's a lot. And I know you got that holiday birthday. I know you got that Christmas date. We're doing pretty good. We are getting close to done with the lines and flats. I just gotta finish the hair and color in the pupils. Oh, and they do the earring. Whoops, that's my eraser. I had a lot of friends with February birthdays. I remember I had a lot of my friend group had a cluster of birthdays in February, and one of them was on Valentine's Day. She was actually one of the friends who inspired me most to draw. And also probably the reason why I got on Gaia Online and DeviantArt. And it's a shame because she moved away after the 8th grade, and I only saw her once after that. Because she moved, like, from Pennsylvania to Mexico, and her family was always, like, traveling and stuff, because her parents were loaded. She had a crazy nice house. I got to visit it a few times. We did Halloween in her neighborhood. It was, like, a closed-gate community, and they did the full-size candy bars. That was a good year. Mine's an important day, International Women's Day, so I get well wishes for that too, which is ironic because I'm MB now. I don't remember too many people with the same birthday as me IRL, but there were some other streamers with the same birthday as me. Yeah, you know what's crazy is like, I never knew anybody with the name Char until I chose the name Char, and then I became a streamer, and now I've run into so many Chars. But when I picked the name, I had never heard anybody go by Char before. And now it's like, I've literally met so many streamers who are named Char. Whether they pronounce it Char or Char, because sometimes it's short for Charlotte, but...
Or charcuterie.
Or charcuterie, yeah. You know too many Scorpios. Okay, now we can get lazy with the rest of this. Damn you, wild Valentine's Day babies. I mean, yeah. There is reasons for certain clusters of birthdays. Careless Whisper? I love Careless Whisper. I used to not when I was a kid, but now I love it. That's a lot of Scorpios. Whoa, wrong way. Get over here. I don't think I've ever actually touched a Mortal Kombat game before. You have the whole collection, but same. Oh man, I forgot about this one. Johnny Test? Is that what you mean? Or Johnny Bravo? There's a lot of Johnny cartoon characters. Johnny Test and Johnny Bravo are the first two that come to mind. The whole PS2 collection. Oh yeah, I mean, there's probably more. I didn't have a lot of fighting games growing up. I had Soul Calibur 2. I had X-Men, whatever it was. I forget what it was called. X-Men Next Dimension. And then like Smash. But I didn't play fighting games with most people for a long time. Still autocorrects behind to behind. Really wish I could fix my autocorrect. I mean, I probably can. I'm just too lazy to figure it out. Okay, so we need to select this layer, and then we gotta go to the ear layer, which is here. And clean that up. And then we gotta do it with the floof here. Oh, okay, only a little bit of it. There we go. I wonder if I have Monkey Punk on here. My brothers like racing games more than combat games, and I always lost the votes, so it was usually racing games or FPS. My brothers mostly played 3 games. NASCAR, Madden NFL, and WWE games. That was, oh, and GTA, actually. I forgot about GTA. So it was, those were the 4 primary games being played on their PlayStation 2. And I would hop onto GTA at an age that I wasn't supposed to be playing it, and I would just type in the cheat codes to get the jetpack and the helicopter and all that stuff. I have Mortal Kombat, Hitman, and San Andreas. Yeah, we had Vice City and San Andreas specifically, so those are the 2 that I have the most familiarity with. Char, out of all the up-and-coming games this year, what are you looking forward to the most? Currently, Grunder, I would say Splatoon Raiders. Me and Jade are trying our best to get a Switch 2 next month. And we're gonna get Pokopia, and we're gonna get Splatoon Raiders. So I'm a little late to the Pokopia train, but I know I'm gonna probably have fun with it. But I'm excited for Splatoon Raiders as a Splatoon fan that has been really looking for a reason to get back into the game. I'm really excited for Moonlight Peaks. Yes, Fox. I just started playing the demo of it recently. I didn't get very far. I only played it for like an hour and a half. But I already know that I want to get it. I mainly right now need to decide if I'm getting it on PC or if I'm getting it on Switch. Because especially if I'm getting a Switch 2, I bet it will run fine on the Switch 2, like with loading times and stuff. And having it on the Switch means it would be easier for me to stream it. Because until I get a computer upgrade, which who knows when that's going to happen, I can't really stream most PC games. I can stream, like, Fields of Mystria, maybe. Which is another thing I'm excited for. I'm really excited for 1.0 Fields of Mystria, which is dropping on my birthday. So you guys will probably see me farming on August 5th. I'll probably do some other stuff, too. Like, I usually use my birthday as an excuse to run some Jackbox games, some Gartic Phone. You know, I just like a reason to get people together to goof off. But I am going to want to do some Fields of Mystria, so maybe I'll do, like... I'll probably do, like, the 2-part stream thing that I did the one year, where I do an afternoon stream, I take a break for dinner, and then I do a night stream. So we'll probably do, like, afternoon farming, I'll take a dinner break, and I'll come back and we'll do, like, party games. That is the idea, I think. Yeah, Jackbox is great. I don't have every Jackbox. I mainly only play 3, 4, and 6. But my favorite things, I love Trivia Murder Party because it's like easy. And by easy, I mean like most people don't know the answers to 90% of the questions, so it feels very balanced and that we're all just kind of taking shots in the dark with the occasional, oh shit, I know this thing. And I like all the little mini games and stuff, so it feels very low stakes. I really love drawing games, so I love Drawful, I love TKO, and of course Quiplash is always like super easy to do. Quiplash is one of the best ones you can do with a party group. I love Fibbage. I love Fibbage About You. Specifically, if you have a group where everyone knows each other and you do Fibbage About You, that one can be fucking amazing. Oh, I love this one. Don't you love me? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. You really love me, darling, hold me tight. I got to make a move. You never treat me wrong. Hunting for you. There's some really nice chill songs on DDR. Oh, you know, automatic trash bat char message about ACG goods. You are a perfect reminder. I should show you guys the new merch, since I said I was going to do it on stream. I'll just open Blue Sky on the app. So I got my samples in for the plushies. So some of you guys might have seen me working on this a few weeks ago. It's called a Mochi Corverine plushie. It's like keychain sized. It's basically like a bean. Yes, that's a butthole. It's basically a little bean shaped plushie that lays on its belly. And so I saw the shape of it. I'm like, that's a trash can shape. So I shoved myself in a trash can. So this is what it looks like. I try my best to get decent photos. And we also have the Slimy Jade worm plushie. So, we took Slimy Jade, we made her worm shaped, and I put some food inside of her belly.
We're so marketable.
We're so marketable. So this plush, the Trash Bat plush, that is on the shop already. So that link that was posted automatically up there, the ACG Goods link, that is my shop. Now the Slimy Jade plushie, for some reason, something about the production of it doesn't let me put it on my shop. The food is it's a hot dog, it's a shrimp, and it's a bone. They're a little light because they're supposed to be inside the slime. With some of that full bulgogi. The bulgogi might be digested. But for some reason I can't put the worm plushies on my shop. They only allow me to buy the worm plushies as samples. And I can get like a little bit of a discount if I buy like more than 3. So for this keychain, I'm gonna have to take pre-orders and ship them myself. So I need to figure out what the best method is. My instinct was to go Google Forms, but then I'm like, wait, I'm trying to use Google less. So I need to see if there's an alternative method that is safe and good. But these are probably going to be probably like $15.99 with free shipping. And I'm going to include a Slimy Jade sticker with each order. So once I know how many I'm getting, I'm going to order the stickers to go with it. So everybody will also get a Slimy Jade sticker. Probably a ham car. Probably a ham car. Only USA. Let me look into that, Neil. Because if I can figure out the price to ship it internationally, I could add like how much it would cost extra to ship it internationally. But I haven't really ever sold my own merchandise, and it's been a long time since I've really used the mail for much of anything. So I need to figure out how much these packages are going to cost. I assume that shipping in the country is going to be cheap because these are pretty lightweight. I'll probably be able to put them in an envelope or like a really small bubble mailer. But I will let you guys know if I figure that info out. But yeah, so that's what's going on in the world of Trash Bat merchandise, Trash Bat and Slimy J merchandise. I'm waiting for him because. Alright, let's get the freckles figured out. Whenever I try to draw freckles manually, they look kind of like artificial, so I have these like splatter green brushes that look a lot better because you get like good variation in size and stuff. But then I have to kind of like shift it around, fill the space properly. Parappa McDonald's? Does McDonald's have something Parappa the Rapper related? Oh my god. No, we reached the end of the DDR music and now you guys know I have Bad Day by Daniel Powder in my library. No. Oh man, I need to find like a high school album. I'm on like a nostalgia kick tonight. Would you guys judge me if I put on the Smiths? Let's see, where's Strange Ways? Here we go. I wanna listen to Strange Ways. You had a fancy, and take it once. Listen, I have some one-hit wonders from like early mid-2000s. Like Bad Day by Daniel Powder and frickin' oh, what's the Gavin DeGraw songs? I forget the names off the top of my head right now. Chariot is one of them. I forget what the more popular one was called. But yeah, there's some nostalgia picks on there that I feel mildly embarrassed. Not really. Well, I'm supposed to be cool. Hit the drain of the pain again. Rush and a push in the land that we sent results has been before, so won't you be again? And people who are weaker than you and I, they take what they want. Good night, Laser. Thanks for hanging with us as always. I don't want to be, yes, Ian. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of. No, I'm not actually embarrassed. I just kind of forgot I had it on there. I wasn't expecting it. Man, now I'm scared. Do I have like 5 for fighting on there? No, I do not have 5 for fighting. The song that my mom fucking overplayed in the car back then. You don't like Gavin DeGraw? That's fair. I only know the 2 songs. So phone me. You have 5 for fighting? Which one do you have? The I'm 15 for a moment. What is it called? 100 years. That's right, because the hook is you only got 100 years to live. Yeah, I used to like that song when I was a kid, but then my mom played it 100 times a day, so it got real old. Most anything gets real old if someone overplays it against your will, you know? She also kind of ruined my Avril Lavigne record for me. Because I had Avril Lavigne's Let Go on CD. And I was really big into Avril Lavigne when I was in, like, I don't know, like the 2nd grade, the 3rd grade. And she ended up getting really into only Skater Boy. So she would just play Skater Boy on repeat in the car. And, like, sometimes I would accompany her to pick my brother up from community college. And it would just be playing on repeat for about half an hour. And it was terrible. I've got all their songs, but their most famous is the Superman song. The Superman song? Is it the da 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 da? Is that one? Smooch the wife a weapon? Yeah, any song on repeat for 30 minutes can be bad. Unless you're having a mental breakdown and you're listening to a comfort song for 5 hours in a row. Not that I know that from experience. Cough, cough, cough. We would gesture. I started something. I forced you to resolve, and you were clearly never meant to go.
I forgot all about that song.
Yeah.
The Fight for Fighting Superman one.
Yeah.
Because Fractal was mentioning Superman Goo Goo Dolls. Or like,
Yeah.
Now I wonder what Superman song his mom was actually talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's another one it could have been.
Also, I think about her ringtone.
Oh, mine?
No, hers. Your
No,
mom's.
Oh, I was talking about Fractal's mom.
Yeah, and I'm talking about your mom's ringtone mentioned Superman in the chorus.
Oh.
The one call away, Superman's got nothing on me. Yeah. So that's yet another one that could apply.
So
I don't know what that song's called, but
Probably
I hear it in the grocery store all the time.
I think it's called One Call Away.
Hey guys, you know what's whack? I did an ad snooze from my stream manager earlier, and now my ad snoozes are visible on OBS again.
Oh, wow.
Anyways, an ad break is about to start, but I'm not gonna get up, because I don't know how much longer I'm going for, but I don't gotta get up for anything. Let's move that a little bit away. Let's move this a little, no. Move this a little bit down. That's what tradition is. I did not make it to the mute. That's okay. Subscriber only sneeze. I started something, forced you to something you were clearly never meant to go. Airbrushed and parted, zipping on me, zipping on me, zipping on me, I started something. Okay, what if I did a symmetric one? Because I'm always doing it to the left like that. But what if I did the shine like right there? No, because I usually do a reflective light over there anyway. And everything pieces a come and go. That goes to show how it's mine. I never talk to mine, never mind, rather not get involved. Okay, I think this is one of the problems I've been trying to contend with my Stinkos, is that I do symmetric eyes, but then I do highlights that are offset to the left, and the curve of the inner eye always ends up, like, blocking. And I think I can just go ahead and put the shine where it overlaps a little bit with the eyelashes. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Oh, I just realized Rat Boy timer ran out and I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm not gonna shut it down. I'm just gonna switch back. I love collecting keychains and hanging them on my bag. Blood test, all the best of the reports. You have a blood test tomorrow. Good luck, Ghoul. Gotta pick 3 instruments for my bar and I don't know what to pick. Depends on what the technology is, I guess. What? Okay, ooh, what is going on here? Let's say face. Maybe in the next one, maybe in the next one. Okay, I gotta erase the freckles that are beyond where I want them. Because the light color freckles are almost the color of the skin tone, but because of the blush, they kind of end up being a lighter shade. There we go. Clipping mask. Alright. It's a little better. Nothing but just goes on so. Oh, I don't want to know what my layers are like. No one tell me what my layer count is. Not that any of you could know. I don't want to know.
I know what the layer count is.
Yeah? How many layers I got left, Slimy Jade?
-4.
No! Bye all, see you in another awesome arc. Goodbye, Neil! Thank you for stopping by. Good, I don't know if it's night or day, but, good day to you. Good evening to you. Whatever it may be.
Good mole man to you.
Good mole man to everybody. So true.
I always say true things.
I was saying the words. Still thinking about that.
Delicious water.
Yeah. Alright, the last thing I need for the lines and flats is the heart-shaped earring. Studio pen. Over my chain folder. Girlfriend gonna come up, I know, it's serious. Alright, we're doing a pixel check. Oop, turn off the sketch layer. Alright, this one doesn't really matter because it's completely hidden. Here we go, here's one. Here's another. What are you? Are you a smudge? Or are you a line? You look like a missing pixel. There we go. You really think she comes through? I love me a Junie. Junie, my favorite jellyfish in the whole world. Stop me, oh, stop me. Stop me if you think that you've heard this one before. Stop me, oh, stop me. Stop me if you think that you've heard this one before. Nothing's changed. I still love you, oh, I still love you. Only slightly less than I used to, my love. Turn off snapping. Wait, no, not snapping. Turn off magnetics. There we go. I was listening, I was really an emergency stop. I smell the last 10 seconds of life were crashed out on the crossbar. Did you see Junie loves a Jade?
No,
Junie loves a Jade.
I love the Junie. Oopsie.
Oh. I broke my spleen and broke my knee, and that he really listened to me. Friday night in outpatient. Who said I'd lied to her? Oh, who said I lied because I never. Who said I lied because I never? And so I drank one, it became four. And when I fell on the floor, I drank more. No. I hate how this looks. I hate how it looks. Backing up. Backing up. Yeah, upload ref sheet of for a character on art fight. And like I mentioned, you know, if you don't have all your refs uploaded on July 1st, like, you still have time to upload them. Even partway into the month. There will be plenty of people drawing later into the month. Not everyone starts on day one and chooses everything ahead of time. Yeah, and you don't have to know how much you're going to be drawn, because that's another thing. I see a lot of people that are like, I'm afraid to join art fight because I don't want anyone to be mad if I don't draw. But like, if anybody who attacks you gets mad at you for not attacking back, they are the one in the wrong. And I promise they are not as common as like the social media will make you think. If you find someone with a bad attitude, you block them or you unfollow them or whatever you need to do and you move on. But nobody is gonna sit there and be like, oh, you joined art fight and you didn't submit an attack. Like, nobody worthwhile is gonna be judging you for stuff like that. You know? Like, I promise you, like, I got, like, attacked, like, I think, like, 14 times last year. I only did, like, 2 revenges, maybe 3. And I wanted to do more, I just couldn't. But, like, I don't think anybody was, like, mad at me. I don't think... Most of those people, I've seen them around, and I don't think they hold any animosity that I wasn't able to draw them. Now, granted, that's my priority this year, is doing revenges from last year, and I know I'm gonna have new attacks this year, too, but, like... That's... If you're in the game expecting reciprocity, like, as a... like, a necessity... I don't know how to word that better. If you think that you are entitled to a revenge, you're wrong. A revenge is a really cool gift. An attack is a really cool gift. Everything is a gift. It is not meant to be like, oh, I'm gonna attack these popular artists so that these cool popular artists draw my characters. Like, no. People with like that have dog shit attitudes. And you're best just avoiding them. I'm gonna put that there. Alright, guys. I think I got the line art and flat colors, so we're ready to turn and start shading this next time. I might color the lines real quick. At least get them started. Because it feels a lot better when I don't have the black line art. And then there's some things I can fix, you know, like the line that's overlapping there. You worry you won't get any attacks. And Ghoul, my first 2 years on the site, I only got, I think, 1 attack each year. And they weren't even from people I knew. So, like, it's possible. It's possible you won't get a lot of attacks, but there's no way to know, you know? But if you have to be in it for the reason of you want to draw, you want to practice, you want to make someone's day by drawing their OC. And, like, if you do a few attacks, there's a really high probability someone will revenge. But you can't be mad at them if they don't. And I don't think anyone here would. But I would say just don't be afraid of not getting anything. Because that doesn't mean anything, you know? It doesn't mean that people didn't like your characters. It means there's a lot of people on Artfight and a lot of people to draw for, and not everybody can draw 30 plus characters in a month. So you not getting attacked doesn't mean your characters suck. You not getting attacked doesn't mean, like, you weren't good enough. Like, it's a luck thing. It's, you know, luck of the draw. The site is flooded with thousands and thousands of characters. So, I mean, you have all the thousands of people participating, and each of those people have anywhere from, like, 1 to 100 characters on their profile. So, it really is a luck of the draw thing. But all you can do is, like, find characters that you want to draw because you think it will be fun, or draw for friends because you think it will be fun. I mean, luck isn't the only part of it. Like, obviously, if you know more people who are on Artfight, there's a lot higher of a probability. That's why, like, the first couple years I did Artfight, I barely got any attacks because I wasn't really integrated into any communities, and I didn't really have a community of my own yet. But last year, I got a lot of attacks because now I've been very social in, you know, Twitch and Blue Sky art and VTubing circles. So I know more people, so statistically it's just more likely to happen now than it used to be. So if this year isn't a year that is, you know, fruitful, that doesn't mean anything. It means next year you can do it again and it could be very different. What is going on here? What happened with these lines? What layer are these on? Okay. We're gonna erase, no. We're gonna erase whatever is going on here. What layer are you on? Okay, you're on this layer. Erase. Bring that back. The mini layer artist curse, yup. And I have to do weird layer grouping because of my my weak ass iPad. So I can't always have as many things separate and organized in the correct way that I want. Sometimes I have to merge things together that I don't want on the same layer. Oh hey, it's a rat raid! Shit, I'm in here twice now. I've had rat up on my phone all night. Hello, Rad. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Jonas. Hello, hello. Let me say hi to the raid first, and then I will hydrate, of course. But welcome in. I know a lot of you in Rad's camp have been here, but just in case there's anybody new tonight, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the slime creature in the ham car. That's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Wow.
And I have been working on Stinkos all night. So this is the progress we have made on Gemini the Ripper's Stinko. So I basically did the line art and the flat colors on the head. So it's just about ready for shading. But I can show you the completed Nisa Stinko. So I'll just go to the Stinko promo. So here's what it looks like glow in the dark. In box and out of box. We drew a toilet with a tentacle hanging out of it and some sparkly, swirly purple water. And then, here, let me just insert the picture of the full lighting version. Here's the regular lighting version. But I think the glow version on this one kind of goes fucking hard. It goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. It took me a lot of work, but I'm really glad we finally finished it. Nisa is jazzed with it. I'm excited to put this on the shop. I'm excited to get my own Stinko of this one. This one's gonna look really good as a standee, because I've been primarily collecting the Neon Knights ones. So this one's gonna be one of my next ones. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get a glow one in my next sample order that I do. But I had fun. We finally finished it. I think it's one of my top 10, top 5 Stinkos, I'd say. I mean, I would hope all my new ones are, you know, usually in my top 5, but always trying to improve. But Rad, how was your stream tonight? What progress did you make on the cosplay? Do you have pics? Do you have a update pic? And of course, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, I know you ended stream for one reason or another, so if you need to go to take care of yourself, please do so. But we love Rad. Everybody follow Rad. It's great. Rad, I actually got Rad's Stinko on my shelf now. On my last order, I just got it yesterday with my plushies. I got Rad, I got Amari, and I got Junie. Sadly, Amari's is the only one that doesn't have a neon version, because I didn't get the clown, which is the only Amari that has the glow in the dark right now. But I wanted the 2.0 Amari. But I couldn't decide on a glow at the time, so and if I had bought one more Stinko, it would have upped my shipping by a lot, so I was waiting for another order to get glow. But I knew out of the Nisa Stinkos, I wanted to wait till this one was ready. So whenever I order my like Slimy Jade plushie keychains and stickers, I'm gonna throw a few Stinkos on there. So it's gonna be Nisa and then the glow one. Which glow am I gonna get? I'm leaning towards Rainbow Clown. Now that might be recency bias, but I'm really delighted by the colors on that one. So I might get Rainbow Clown. But I might also get the original one. I might get, like, the first Glow Stinko. Because that's also, you know, a Neon Knights. And as much as, like, I've made better Glow Stinkos since, I do remember being very proud of that one at the time. I mean, let's look. Let's see, that's Necromorph. I kind of want Necromorph, but I don't want to do that to Jade. Because Jade said looking at it makes her feel ill. So I don't want to do that to Jade. But This was the first glow Stinko I ever did. This was from 3 years ago. At least I remembered the tail. Yeah, the proportions, there's some things I would change. Yeah, we do have the little bong. I think the bong did turn out pretty great. I love the fur. I made the custom hexagon brushes so I could do your hexagon hair sparkles. I was so determined to get that. I remember figuring out that, like, the light tubes. I was really happy with how that turned out. Let's look at the glowing version, too. I think I've gotten a little better at glowing versions, but even at this point, you could see I was doing some bounce light on, like, the hair there, you can see. Because that's something I really enjoy doing now, is I enjoy painting over extra bounce light in the glow-in-the-dark version. Oh my god, Shumwonki! Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! We just got a rad raid, too. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. If it's anybody's first time here, I'm sure it's a lot of people's first time here. My name is Char. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature in the hand car, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. That's me. That's you. And I've been working on art. I was actually just rambling about old art, but do you guys want to see what I was working on? I think you might like this. I think you might like the colors on this one. Let's see, Stinko promo. I was drawing a Stinko Pop, which if you don't know, it's an art series I do. I draw people as scented collectible figurines. It's like Funko Pop, but stinky and way better. And I also sometimes make them glow in the dark, or appear to glow in the dark. So this was done for my friend Nisa. For comparison, this is what it looks like out of the glow in the dark. But the glow in the dark version's way better, I'm not gonna lie. But that's primarily what I've been up to. I started a new one. Whoa! Another raid? Is this a double raid? Is this a double raid? Hold on. Chewonki was playing Marvel Rivals, and oh no, Mihai was playing Deltarune. This is just a lot of raids at once. Hello. All right, third raid in the past 5 minutes. I will start over my raid intro. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Char. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature in the ham car, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. Yeah. And I am primarily an art streamer. I have been working on art tonight. What you see on the screen here, this is actually what I finished tonight. If you don't know, I draw Stinko Pop. Stinko Pop is like Funko Pop, but stinky and actually full of soul. They have eyes. Their eyes have little eye shinies. It's not soulless. So I've primarily been working on commissioned Stinko Pops tonight. But, Mihai and Chewonki, how are you doing? I hope you both had fantastic streams. If anybody does need a raid and run, raid and lurk, you know, please put yourself first. Take care of yourself post-stream. But thank you so much for all the raids. I really appreciate it. Just hitting you at the same time. Yeah, that was wild timing. But I really hope y'all had good streams. I gotta get Slimy Jade to start a Deltarune playthrough that I can watch her play. Because I don't really feel like playing it myself, but I want to watch it. Because I do love Undertale, but I am very behind on Deltarune. I played Chapter 1, and then I never played it. Wrapped up a marathon stream to blitz through Deltarune Chapter 5, and everyone wanted to come chill with some art. Yeah, well the chill vibes are here, so kick back, relax. Gage ate dinner. Gage, what'd you have for dinner? You gotta pay the food tax. But thank you everybody for coming in. I want to start Deltarune over. I only played Chapter 1 so far, but it's been a while. Yeah, so you're in the same boat I am, except I've decided that I think I'm bad at Deltarunes and Undertale, so I just want to watch it. So we finished the Nisa, and we're currently working on a new Stinko. This is for Gemini the Ripper. So this is the look that it's based on. She has a new outfit. And this is her ref sheet, so this is what she normally looks like. So we get to do nice big floofy hair, floofy ear tufts. Deltarune has been worth it. Toby has gone above and beyond with the story, so definitely enjoy when you're ready to play and watch the rest. Yeah, it's got to happen soon. It's got to happen. I've been putting it off. Oh yeah, Rad, you put the hat in the fashion shop. Thank you for reminding me. I got double, triple rated, so I was flustered. Let me say. Fashion and clothes. Cosplay hat, yeah. Can I put this on screen? I'm gonna put it on screen. It's the rad hat! It's the rad hat with the sacred geometry. Let's go. I can't believe you made it for real. That's so many lines to have to connect and make symmetric.
Oh, yeah.
It's so impressive. You did a great job, Rad. I would go nuts trying to make something like this. It was, yeah. I can imagine. Oh, that's my eraser. Let's see. How do I want to color this? Okay, so we'll do it like that. Yeah. Need to get ready for bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Rad. Thank you so much for rating. Oh yeah, I gotta close my phone. I don't need my own stream up on my phone. I could be lurking someone else now. Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to start getting a feel for who's live tonight. Because it is 2:30. So I should probably be wrapping up soon. Oh yeah, Nisa's doing Moonlight Peaks tonight. Oh, she's on the, or they're on the character creation screen, so that's not too far. So, we might have to turn this into a raid train because I will be wrapping up shortly, but I will be taking you somewhere nice and chill. So it will be worthwhile. Wow, I haven't heard this song in a while. This is a, what is this, a B-side? Oh yeah, this is the B-side of This Charming Man. We were really on a nostalgia train with music tonight, so I've been playing basically everything from my high school iPod. I made everyone listen to the American Idiot Broadway musical soundtrack. Alright, anybody want to take a guess about how many layers I have left? For the record, Stinko Pops usually have roughly like 52 layers available. And I do have a few layers for references and a few layers for sketches. I'm gonna guess 5. Canvas information. 11? Okay. Alright. That's not terrible. That could have been worse. And there are definitely things I could be merging very soon in the shading process. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Oh yeah, I am owed blah, 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 blah. I needed to hydrate. Jonas gave me a hydrate redeem before all those raids came in. Alright, just want to see. Let's see. Turn off drawing assist. Gotta get a good shadow underneath big old anime bangs like this. All the Smiths music just reminds me of a bar I used to love that was named after the Strange Ways album. That's literally the album I just finished listening to. That's wild. Yeah, I was a really big Smiths fan in high school. I actually did a comic that was part of an anthology full of short comics inspired by songs of the Smiths. So my friend wrote it and I did the illustrations. It was 7 pages and it was based on That Joke Isn't Funny Anymore, which is on oh god, what is that album called? What is the album called with frickin' Mean is Murder. There it is, yeah. And that was a published comic that I got to do when I was 17, so it was a really fun experience. So like that, like listening to the Smiths always takes me back to that, which was like a really cool and fun experience. Maybe someday I'll show the full comic on stream. I know I've shared like a page of it before, but I don't think we ever like sat and looked at the whole comic. It's really embarrassing, but you know, such is life. Let's see, it's playing. You know what? I was going to choose another Smiths album because it's just going in order right now, but I just saw Sneaker Pimps Becoming X, and now I want to listen to Sneaker Pimps. I think I had this album on my iPod in like late high school. I found IMX and by association Sneaker Pimps at some point via Tumblr. I might have been graduated. So I don't know if this would qualify for my nostalgia playlist that I was thinking about making. Well, not that I was thinking about, that I started making. Just to find yourself. Hope you find yourself in no place like home. No place like home. Okay, that's the blush layer. Let's see. Merge that, turn on blush layer, merge that, leave the freckles separate in case I want to edit them. Oh, this doesn't have drawings this one? That's why it looked weird. If you find yourself in no place like home. No place like home. Alright, I think I don't need that sketch layer anymore. Whoa! Didn't expect that to happen. my wrist must have brushed against the layers. Scared me. What was I just about to do? I was just about to hit the eyelashes with a bit of gradient. Turn off drawing assist, make that bright and saturated. And then turn back on drawing assist and shape this a little bit. Love a character with heterochromia. Alright. It is 2:45, and I would ideally like to raid out before the next ad break, so I don't have to race against the clock, so I should probably start looking now for somebody to raid. But, I mean, I started the shading. I wasn't even expecting to start the shading, but I got a little bit of shading down. That hair is definitely going to take me a while, but let's just put Nisa back on the screen, because that took so long to draw, but guys, I cooked. Oh, speaking of, I think I do know where we're going. That's right. Let me just double check if there's someone who like I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Nisa. Alright, there is the raid message you can copy. It's just regular emojis. And we are indeed going to raid the creature on the screen, which is Nisa. If you don't know, Nisa is a streamer and artist, and who I'm also good friends with. I also drew their model, and Slimy Jade rigged the model in PNG2 Remix. Yeah. So if you've never seen the model before, you get to see it in action. It's very nice. It's pretty good movement, considering it's not live today, you know? And, Nisa's got really good vibes, really fun design, is a Eldritch Goblin running a arcade. So, enjoy the vibes. They are playing Moonlight Peaks. Moonlight Peaks is a new vampire farming sim. The demo's out right now. The full game comes out in a couple weeks. And if I'm not mistaken, Nisa uses they or any pronouns. So, they primarily, but any pronouns. A fellow non-binary ghoul. And also my purple birthday twin. So, y'all, thank you so much for all the raids tonight, all the lurks, all the love. I really appreciate it. I know I always say it, but I really appreciate it. You'll be seeing me work on the Gemini Stinko this week. I want to finish it ASAP, so ideally I'll be streaming tomorrow. You know, I have to call things day by day, but I'm ideally going to be streaming tomorrow night, so I will hopefully see you then. But everybody, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin. Slimy Jade, any parting words? She's tired. I'm gonna go put the slime wife to bed.
Put me in my jar.
I'm putting her in the jar. Good night, everybody. Good night, Scree.
Good night.
Scree, gloop, scree, gloop, gloop, scree.
Scree the bat.
Scree the bat.